Are we gonna talk about Doc's first and only bug check being your winner? Like, are we gonna discuss that? I just want to know. I want to know because, like, I'm okay either mentioning it or not mentioning it. I've just pinned it up there. I'm okay with running the odds on that if you guys want to work it out together. But Yang guided my hand. No further information required. No, I'm kidding. Hello. How we doing tonight? Do you guys like the setup here? I hired this DeGrinky to spin me. I'm very excited, to be honest. I'm very excited. This is going to be an evening. We haven't had this little control over sort of what's going on this stream in like a while. Seems to me like the odds were pretty good. Well, I mean, statistically speaking, Doc has a 100% chance of hitting your winner on a bug check. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. Oh my god? Are you frightened still? Are you worried? Are you scared? You should be. Because really mediocre horror games are back. Actually, we might be surprised. Hear me out. Playing like bargain bin horror is actually how I've found some of my favorite games of the past few months. I'm not going to lie about that. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like every single game we play, be it $10 or $1, or in the case of this entire wheel, free, because I believe people gifted me literally every single thing on this list, if I'm not mistaken. I have found bangers. We have found bangers. It's happened before, but yes, we are doing a wheel stream. I'm bringing back Jank Horror because I missed it, and honestly, I kind of want to just fuck around. I gotta be real with you guys. I kind of want to just fuck around. That's the truth of the matter. The truth of the matter is, I kind of just want to fuck around, and I have that ability now. I can do silly things like this. There you go. Enjoy. I will ask you don't use roll credits. Roll credits will not work on this scene. Roll credits will not work on this scene. You will not get refunded. It will not happen. But enjoy your funny buttons. And also, hello everybody. Hi Kel, Jack, Silvio, Miss Natcase, Cars, Dr. Lavos, Level 1 Goblin, Slexen, Lexi, Athena, good lord, Rye, myself, Henri, Jackman. Jesus. Anyone, if I missed greeting anyone, just sound off and say hello. And you know what? I'll be a champ and say hello right back. Not been here for a Jank Horror. This is gonna be a good time. God.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Doc, you have missed some, I would say, like, life-changing games we've played on this stream. What is, okay, so we basically did Jank Horror pretty much exclusively for the partner push. Anyone here, do you have a favorite memory of us doing Jank Horror? Because I think for me, one of the ones that stands out for me is Medical Layers. If you guys remember the anomaly detection game Medical Layers, and finding out just how... No, not even Medical Layers. Medical Layers was good, but it was, for me, it was the fake JPEG bed in Next Business Trip. Next Business Trip with its fucking JPEG pop-up bed. Oh man. That one walk that guy did, oh my god, you got me thinking. The funny thing is, that could be so many people. That's probably the Stumbler. I gotta be honest, that's probably the Stumbler. I want to hear Buck Bumble right now. There we go. We got Buck Bumble. I like Sudanko. Sudanko was a standout. Hear me out. That was a genuinely good game. So, there's probably some people, the fuck is Jank Horror? I classify Jank Horror as a small dev, or like a small dev, small team game that's made pretty much for cheap. So like if you've seen games where they're, you know, they dip down to like $5 to $6 sometimes, that's Jank Horror to me. Because to be honest, you get what you paid for, you know what I mean? You pay $5, some scary things flash up on screen, and that's kind of it. That's what Jank Horror is to me. It's not a complete game, really. It's more of an experience that happens. To that end, I actually have a ripcord list. Which means if the jank gets too frustrating, I actually have a list of genuinely good horror experiences that we can jump to at literally any point. This contains Azeka's classic It Steals, Sorry We're Closed, Out of Sight, You'll Die Here Tonight, Nightmare of Decay, Lost in Vivo. Like, there's fucking bangers. It's bangers galore. But we don't want bangers galore. Right now we want jank. And also, do you guys know I have an impersonator? Do you guys know I'm being impersonated? Is it chill for me to talk about? I think it's chill for me to talk about this. There's some drama that I discovered at the end of stream last night. There is some drama. Hot off the presses. Bangers galore? Wasn't that your name when you used to work abroad, Ricky? I think that was your name when you worked abroad. Actually, yes, a spam bot has stolen my username, but I want to prank him. Oh my god, I've just worked out exactly what we're gonna do. I have just worked out literally exactly what we're gonna do. I can impersonate your alter ego. I mean, that is one thing. That is one thing. Welcome in, by the way, Raw. No, I'm going to show you guys a Twitter account that I found through the replies of Miss Natcase Go Live message the other night. So I want to set the scene. I crawled into bed probably 1:30, something like that. And I was just kind of clicking through my feed, like, what's going on? What's this GIF? That sort of thing. I clicked, Nat's Go Live message, and I had responded to it. That's weird. I don't think I did that. So I followed the link. This, everybody, is at Ellie Space Manti 1. You'll notice they've ripped this directly off Twitch because it's incredibly low res, for one thing. This is, in fact, just a bot that's scoured for things. The funniest part is that it's using my old Twitch URL, which I really enjoy as a concept. I really do enjoy that. Not only that, but here's the thing I want to trick them with. Okay. I think this is all automated. I don't think a person is doing this. Right? To be clear. And the reason I mention that is because here's the last thing I clipped on my stream, and that's the title of it here. Right? So I want a mod. Would a mod hold up their hand? I want to do a little project here. If a mod would like to help me out. I need one person. If multiple people do it, it won't work. It's labeled as a parody account. Yeah, here's the thing. If you scroll all the way down, it's just like people begging for money. It's kind of gross. I don't know, man. Door stuck. I want to watch stream. Please, I beg you. Genuine dick sucker. Hello, Losky, and also Smiles. Welcome on in. Hi, chat. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. We're discussing the fact that I have an impersonator now. There is a robot that is impersonating me. I will link this in chat because if you have an X account, I would love for you to mass report this. This is not me. I discovered this at like nearly 2 a.m. last night. It was so fucking confusing for me as someone that was just starting to fall asleep. Very weird. The plan is for someone to publish a clip and see if it immediately posts it. Basically, okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to request level 1 Goblin, I need your assistance here. I would like Julian to help me here. I am going to structure a statement, and I'd love for it to be clipped after I say it. So I'm going to go ahead and say, hi, this is a parody account, but it's also not run by me. I've not given any consent to this, and I think it's run by a spam bot. Anyone interacting with this account is being scammed. Right, if I could get a clip of that, just a clip of that. Name it, this account is a scam. Okay? If I could get a clean clip of that, name it, this account is a scam, all caps, I want to know if the bot posted. That's going to be our little check-in project tonight. That's going to be our little check-in project, everybody. I'm so keen to see if that works. I'm so keen. I thought this up last night, and I was like, man, I'm going to do that while live. It's going to be great. Also, hello, Mitty. I hope you're doing well. Oh, no? Yeah, I know. I should maybe be more bothered about it than I am, but, like, honestly, I just feel like, oh my god. Oh my god. I finally made it, you know? I've missed check-in? You missed check-in? No, surely not. I really broke it this time, didn't I? That's really funny. Oh my god. They saw you got partner? Well, the weird thing is, I don't think they necessarily did, because they're using my old URL, which doesn't lead anywhere, so it wouldn't convince anyone of anything. It's so weird. I don't understand. But yes, I will be checking that intermittently tonight. I have a theory that I will need to feature it in my story to get it posted. Which I might go to now once that clip's ready. Worst case scenario, it's going to look very silly. But I'm kind of fine with looking very silly. I look very silly most days, honestly. Speaking of very silly, hi everybody, how you doing? How is midweek treating you? Welcome in, Egg. Thank you, Julian. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm going to go to clips and I'm going to feature that and highlight it. Can I do that from here? Feature. There we go. I have now featured that clip. Can I share it to my story? I thought you could. Add to stories. There we go. Yes, add to story. Okay, so this is going to be a very confusing experience for basically anyone that doesn't understand what we're trying to do here. But if this makes the bot post it, I will be so happy. I mean, it will be really weird out of context, but also I'm visibly looking at a Twitter account, so like I don't think it's going to be too confusing. To be honest. There's definitely context clues to why that's happening. It's worth it. It is worth it. Really happy to see you too. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Switch. Welcome on in. But yes, should I run you guys through what this wheel is, or do you... Is the thrill of... Is it being an unknown kind of the thrill of it? I'm curious. I want to know. I want to know. Simply just bug. Well, it's true, Ember. It's true. You can't deny it. 94% certainty. Can't see the profile without an X account. That's probably for the best. But yeah, if anyone does have an X account, if they could mass report it, that'd be awesome. Finally here for the start of stream. Welcome, Mushroom. We've already had an exciting one. I don't know how wheels work, and I'm in the mood for a surprise. That's me as a caveman figuring out transportation for the first time. Don't want to know? I want to be surprised? Well, I think the wheel is for you then, Doc. I think the wheel is for you, but yes. Makes me think of Wheel of Rogue, but it's clearly a different theme. This is all games. I won't tell you what these games are, but these are all games that I haven't gotten around to because they're of... I'm gonna be very polite. They're all of mixed reviews and quality. I think the chance of them being bangers is pretty low. Sometimes people gift me games from like new releases and things like that, and I don't necessarily check them thoroughly. These games could be anything. These games could be anything. I don't really know. One of them seems to be you play a giant bald baby. I didn't look too deep into these, I'm not gonna lie. Now, some of these I bought for myself. It's not the only ones, but I will just say, I think we need a meme slice. I think we need a meme slice. If you remember the last time we used a wheel, basically we added a bike percent every time we could, which was the act of beating the bike parkour in Descenders, if it ever landed on the bike slice. Because you can affect the probability of each individual slice. We can slip something in here that's a tiny chance. There's immediately someone saying rat. Well, let's broaden our horizons a little bit, and for a moment, let's just see what could we put in there as a meme slice that might pop up. What do you think you'd like to see as? There's already another person saying rat. Well, again, I love the suggestion. There's okay. Well, rat shaker. Not bad. Not bad. Balatoro. Oh gosh. Can I tell you guys how much Rat Mom saved my ass the other day? I mentioned this before. I posted in my ideas channel, like, hey, I can't find shit on Steam that's not Gen AI bullshit. And Sarah posted, I literally think, like, 20 fucking games. Sarah just dumped, like, a bunch of games of, like, I've played all of these, they're all good. Alright? Trucker Horror! What was that? I don't know. I knocked something off my desk. I'm very sorry. Would say date everything? Well, I don't own it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't own it. Trucker Horror speedrun is very tempting, Jesus. Also, hello, Jonathan. Hang on, can I kiss plushie like this? I can. Holy shit. Why is Seaboard on fire? So when you randomize my color now... Huh, it doesn't work on this one. Oh, I know why, because that's not the redeem. But, suffice to say, Cardboard's color changes when mine does as well. Or plushies, Seaboard, whatever. Last report is top tier, just lean on the wheel a little. I could, Brodio, I could. Welcome in, by the way, good to see you.
Like this.
Yeah, exactly. They're desynced, because I thought the randomness might be a bit more fun that way, but yeah, Seaboard has basic colors that change when I do as well. I thought that was a cool touch. We added that one evening, and I was like, fuck it, yeah, that's really fun. Is it bad that I already want to go see if this fucking bot has reposted that video? Not yet, not yet. God, I'm gonna be invested in this. I am gonna be invested in this. This is gonna be the storyline tonight. I can just tell. Fuck. Alright, well. Yeah, I was so surprised to see it post, like, a clip I made this morning. It was just random. I don't know. Fortnite? I'm gonna hide it for a moment. Wait, where is my wheel? Where is my wheel? There is my wheel. Oh my god! My wheel has no transition. Holy shit. Hang on, gradient? Oh, good stuff. There we go. Okay, hold up. I need to... God, I have not done this in a while. There's like an advanced mode in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Oh, this is so awkward to do. You know what? I'm going to show you guys the wheel so you know exactly what I'm doing. I'm having to lift the chances of every single thing to reduce the rat. I think you can do this a few times. It doesn't let you type the number in manually. You have to sort of edge it down. It's really awkward. 3%. Okay, it's getting smaller. The rat is slimming down. This is perfect. Oh, looking fancy free. 2%? Come on. A little bit more. Please. If this shit rolls rat immediately, I'm going to be so sad. 2% still. Come on. I think 2% is going to be as low as it gets. Slim rat? God, we could only be so lucky. Probably get stuck in that one jump less. I think 2% is as low as we can get. That is the slimmest rat I can possibly make. That is the slimmest one. Hello, Tim, by the way. Welcome on in. Now, I will say something about what we're doing here tonight. There was, in fact. I don't know what rat is, but I really want to be the first spin. Would you believe me if I said it's a rage platformer I have the world record in? Dithering, the very same disco. Welcome on in. Now, I will say this, chat. I will say this for all of you curious. Yeah, no, this is a thing, Doc. God, you've missed so much. I'm so excited to fill you in on the lore. Have a new bathroom? Hell yeah, Tim. Fantastic. There was some critique. Last time we used this wheel, right?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Last time we used this wheel, people said, max out the spin time. It will be climactic. We'll get to see all of the cinema and the drama. And it ended up being like multiple minutes of spinning that was really boring and hard to watch. So, we've enabled the sort of opposite side of the extreme this time. It's time to spin the wheel, everybody. Well, it's dead seat. Very effective. As you might see, extremely effective these days. There we go. There we go. So, I will say this has stumbled across one of the games that is the most game-looking game. Put a little juice on that spin. You want juice on this thing? Wheel needs some oil. I see, I see. Wheel spin any percent? I wish, Sunbats, and I wish. Welcome in, by the way. I should probably pin... Content warning, flashing lights, triggering content, general horror themes. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, this game is wicked the fuck loud. I will say this is the dead seat. I know this one is more of a, like, genuine actual video game than sort of the rest of stuff around here. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. Wheel, I understand you. I too do not have the energy to rotate completely. Here's my problem. I've been rotating way too much. I have been rotating way too much. I'm in bed. I'm like a rotisserie insomniac. Let me tell you, I'm just stewing in my own juices. It's terrible. It's awful. Why would anyone do this willingly to themselves? So, with that out of the way, and also hello, by the way, Ink. How you doing? I'm going to finish my frickin' rogue here, chat, and then we're going to get into Dead Seat, which I think has its own category on Twitch, so... Go ahead and do that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice. All I know about this game is I've heard it described as being very... If I said like a sit and survive kind of game, kind of like Five Nights or something like that, sort of that is what I've heard this is a bit like, so... I don't know, I'm interested. I will be starting momentarily after... I hit this freaking rogue. Hang on a second. Delicious, you reckon, mushroom? Honestly forgot I redeemed the baconary boxes. That's the best part of a jump scare redeem. I love it. Oh my god. Send me in. Also, this is one of those games that's not borderless, and I don't know why. Why are games not borderless? Does anyone have a solid answer for why games aren't borderless?
The current route is no longer available.
That's a shame.
Alternate route found.
Ah, okay. That's fine then.
Turn left.
Okay. The doctors haven't gotten to them yet? Ah, I see, I see.
5 miles, turn right.
Doctors minus borders. Strange. The construction wasn't here this morning. Am I a baby? I think I'm a... Oh, fuck this already. I don't recognize this route at all. Yuhan? My dad's name is Harold? Okay. Don't ignore me, Harold. Mommy? I'm hungry. This is just, sorry, I was reading a message from chat. I'll read the dialogue in game now. Caleb, don't interrupt. Oh, Caleb's a nasty one to get served up. But I'm starving. You're fine, just... I'm sorry, sweetie. I need to talk to Daddy right now. We'll be home soon. Why don't you play your game? Well, I'm trying to, but I'm getting through all of the story first. Hover mouse over white bar below it. Holy shit, it's the game, kid! The mantis color was like perfect for this. Is this Skinamarink? Not yet, it's not. Hang on a second. Now it is. I would love my GPS to sound like Ellie. Okay, but which voice? Because I feel like I could bring out a lot of...
Mother, I hunger.
There's another great example of a message from chat. What voice? Because I've been accused of having a streamer voice. I have been accused of having a streamer voice, chat. That's a thing. Do you actually want my streamer voice to give you GPS? Or do you need casual off-stream Ellie? That's very scary. See, here's the thing. I'm not Australian enough, Athena, because I can't read that with a straight face. What does that even mean? Well, streamer voice would be kind of like, you know how YouTubers are kind of like, you know, well, what's up, YouTube? Welcome back to another episode. Good to have you here. Like a very expressive kind of way. It's something people say about other people when they're uncomfortable with expressive natures. But I have been accused of having a streamer voice. That is a thing. That is a thing. Hope this game has a motion sickness mode, so every time you look at your GBA, you need to vom. Let's find out. I want rematch caster voice. Heading left 2 kilometers. Second exit at the first roundabout. Looking forward to a turn on the left. Upcoming, onboarding onto the highway on the right. Merging, merging. Ah, turn around. Turn around, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's a U-turn coming up. Deeper you travel. Sorry, I've been taking this game seriously. I'm already in like fuck around mode. I'm so sorry to this game that I'm sure is real. I'm sure this is a real video game and I haven't elaborately faked this. Deeper you traveled. Entering into Carrister Valley. Ah, of course. Carrister Valley, where the cars go. You know, that's where the cars go home, everybody. An unexpected detour, certainly. I would love if it could get hyper-specific with the Ellie GPS. Are we going for kebabs again? Oh, so you want like an excited Victorian child. Can we please have McDonald? Oh my god. A 5-day quest laid ahead? Wait, 5 days in back car? Hang on. 5 days in backseat. Oh my god. It writes itself. You close your eyes and think of your destination. Just a crumb, a nugget, please. Cave! Yes, the happy cave. This is where all my friends live. Filled entirely with new friends and family. Okay, that's really creepy that I said it and then it said it back at me. You'd be free. Your worries a thing of the past. Okay. Ellie GPS recognize you're in the drive-thru. Like a Happy Meal, please. I can't think of the last time I've been to McDonald's. There's just so many better options, gang. There's so many better options. But it's a long journey and you will need supplies. So you pull over to scavenge. This game is weird. Why did Mom buy me this? Oh. The forest is dense and confusing. All your maps appear to be out of date. Search for a camera, then return to the car. Free chicken? Could be worse. There a reason to grab that when I have full hunger? Hi. Camera. Use this to scare away at. Okay, quick Twitter check. No repost yet. Did I just eat it? Pathing through the chicken. Optimal. Can't tell if the volume's going to be good or not, because this has big, very loud screaming noises, energy.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
And there's one of them. You decide to drive through the night. Steer with A and D. Collect enough gas to complete the drive. Is it like a mini-game collection then? I thought this was like a survival game. Oh my god. Just ran over that helpless gas can. The K-pop Demon Hunter pit, you go in and can't come out. Yeah, I've lost a few people to that recently. Something is on top of your vehicle. Gremlin! Use your camera against it. On top of? Oh! Gotcha! Your demon doesn't like being seen. Roger. Understood. Understood. Kind of picking up the vibes here all of a sudden. Listen carefully for its direction of attack. I don't want to do that. I want to talk shit. Bip, bip, bip. That's the left sound. That's the right sound. Okay, that's really good directional audio, I will say. And then cracking open a tinny is in the back. Okay. If he cracks open a tinny, is in the back. Gotcha. Oh! Okay, I kind of like this. I'm kind of into it. Loves that left side, doesn't he? I do wish there was a hotkey for getting the game kit up. Yo! Somebody sub. Jake the Jackal with 2 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I really wish there was a hotkey for getting the game back up. It's just FNAF in the car? Yeah, it is. It doesn't seem like it's got many bold new ideas, but maybe the story's fun, I don't know. Hello, by the way, Minnow.
In 4 miles, turn right.
Caleb, hey buddy. Would you mind toning your game down, please? Oh, I get it. So you talk to Caleb? What's your favorite video game, like, replacement for dialogue? What do you guys reckon? I like Animalese, like Animal Crossing speech. I also really like... I do like this version where it's just kind of an off sigh. You know what I mean? Just sort of a... I like a little... That one's not bad. You like Animal Crossing? I dig Animal Crossing as well. Oh, God, we're in the middle of a dialogue scene. Hang on, I'm hydrating. Minecraft? Can I still do a good Animal Crossing? Hang on a second, I'm gonna try this. My throat's a bit worn, so this is gonna be weird, but... Yeah, I can still do Animal Crossing. Anyway. You had no right to invite Maria to live with us. You didn't even ask my opinion. Not that you'd care what it was anyways. Who's silly me? Why would I invite a sick woman into our home? I should have been cold and uncaring like you. My mother has a right to be taken care of. Ellie, I didn't know you had Animal Crossing in the background. It's very good, but my favorite is probably the Banjo-Kazooie variant. I haven't played Banjo-Kazooie recently enough to know what that sounds like, to be honest. I love that statement. I like Banjo-Kazooie's whatever that is. I was driving and my kid kept flash photography from the backseat. I'd not be complaining about noise. True. I agree, and there are some very nice retirement homes just for that. You are not bringing this up again. I thought you were the one who brought it up. Excuse me? You're so selfish, so stubborn. They're yelling, chat. Oh my goodness. They all sound like tiny blacksmiths. Hey everybody, just about the gremlin? Can we discuss the gremlin? Oh, speaking of the gremlin, hello. They're fighting again. Always fighting, always fighting. It's in their nature. They don't belong together. Like oil and water. Look at the boy. He wants to get away. He thinks the cave is real. I thought the cave was in my video game. Maybe it is. Who are we to judge? The boy just wants the fighting to stop. But good boys don't run away. Kinda scary. The valley stretched onwards, seemingly endless. Their incessant fighting would not cease. You felt trapped in this car. They really went quack? God, you're so right, Theo. You're so right. Did anyone have, like, childhood nightmares about cars? I did. I actually always used to... I had, like, a really recurring nightmare of being stuck in a car with no driver that was going somewhere as a kid. I used to have the real recurring nightmare of that. And the last time I mentioned this on stream, I think people reminded me that, like, no, that's, like, a common thing. Like, people have that nightmare when they're young. Locked in the dead seat. I guess I'm in the dead seat? Recurring nightmare was always me actually doing the driving. Parenthesis, I don't drive IRL. Neither do I. Neither do I, Vio. Driverless high five. Had the falling into the road nightmare a lot. I'm not unfamiliar with that one, but I can picture it. Kind of scary. Had a recurring nightmare of being in a car that got driven off the end of a jetty. Oh, that's a nasty one. Not me, I had one about a T-Rex. T-Rex could be a car. I'll be in a car that never fully stops. It goes to a crawl, but the brakes won't go any further. That's a pretty common one, too. Abandoned amusement park? Well, at least you could probably get some roller coaster time in or something like that. Maybe find some, like, cotton candy machines. But there is a place you can be happy. I will help you reach it. Uh-huh. Am I edging the level? Is that what I am? Go collect items, then leave. Gotcha. We're gonna leave this chicken. We take it when we're hungry. That's a fucking bear trap. I kind of thought I was gonna die in that, I'm not gonna lie. The T in T-Rex stands for Toyota. That's joke of the stream for me. My recurring one was hitchhiking to my grand's house and ending up riding on a motorcycle. Okay, but would it be kind of badass in this day and age, or is it still a terror? Are we still scared of motorcycles? My dad fixed up his own bike. When I was a lot younger, my dad like worked on a couple of old dirt bikes and things like that, so they've always kind of been in my family. Toyota Rex, full legal name. Huh? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, the food's only worth 1. Okay, that's not terribly good. I'm hearing some shit I don't like hearing. I don't know if you guys are aware of that fact, but I'm hearing some shit I don't like. Someone's gonna be like, of course not, the stream. And I'll be like, aw. My feelings. It feels like go time, right? It feels like I should not be here any longer. Honestly, I'm pretty confused about this system, but now we have a bunch of stuff. Should I have not used them all at once? Who knows? Made a game plan for cooking for the next 3 days. Are you meal prepping? Obstacles in the road. Hitting an obstacle will damage your vehicle. kind of dig it. I'm not gonna lie. I dig this gameplay loop. Gonna be left. The prediction heard round the world. I like that there's no finicky, like, reloading of the camera. That would piss me off if there was, like, a reload cycle for the film or something. Maybe that'll come up in time, I'm not sure. Specific dishes to be cooked on those days? That's always a nice one. We just had some steak that I was looking forward to. It was quite good. I think we're doing, like, chicken Kiev tomorrow or something like that. Might make, like, a creamy pasta to go with it. Okay, hear me out. Like, tomato-based pasta to go with, like, a garlic chicken Kiev. It's not reinventing the wheel, and it doesn't need to. No, exactly. That's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, yeah, it's
3 miles. Turn right.
It's perfectly serviceable. I get the feeling it wants to tell a bit more of a story as well. Howdy, hi, what's good? We guzzling gas? We're hitting helpless, defenseless gas cans with our vehicle in this one, Goom. Also, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Oh my god, I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate. Also, I see Fee getting a bug check in. I hope you're doing well, Fee. If you're hanging about. I had a nightmare recurring where I was in the car with my mum driving on a rural road, and there were always monsters outside. It was always ranged from literal fuzzy monsters that weren't threatening at all to horrible monsters. Can we tell some cryptid stories? Would you guys be cool if we tell, like, some cryptid stories and stuff like that tonight? Because it's been a while since we've done horror stuff, and I think it, you know, we all know cryptids are just a thing your brain makes up. Like, we all know that. But also, they're a bit of fun. You know what I mean? The one with B in car? Oh, that's Keep Driving, I believe. Yo, Kirsty, welcome on in. I used to live way out in the bush, right? I was mentioning this the other night. Like, we literally raised kangaroos. Like, I was that far out in the bush. We didn't have neighbors or anything like that. And one of the big things is I was, at one point in my life, leaving for work at 4 a.m. and coming home at 11. Not 11 in the morning. I was coming home at 11 at night. That was my schedule for a little while there. And so driving home deep in the forest at like 11 p.m. to midnight, you get to see stuff that like it feels like you shouldn't be allowed to see, right? My mum talks about this story a lot where she was turning into where we lived at the time, and her headlights hit a tree that was just all owls. Like, it was a stick, it was a decaying, like, thin tree, and the entire tree was just dozens, she says hundreds, it wasn't hundreds, it was probably dozens, of owls, just as if they were the leaves of the tree. How often do you ever see more than, like, a couple of owls together? It was like this weird moment of, like, almost seeing, like, a different world for a second. Shit like that happens a lot when you drive late at night, and also you're overworked. that happens a lot, right? The one that I remember hearing from a friend of mine who lived in a similar area is basically she was driving alongside... well, she wasn't driving. Her dad was driving her somewhere. And they had to... There was a point... The way she described it to me is there was a point in the road where they had to, like, veer to the other lane. It's a dirt road because it's way out in the bush, but they had to veer to, like, quote, the other lane to, like, get around, like, a pothole or something. And she told me after the fact of, like, yeah, it's really weird. Like, I think we were going around this pothole or something, but, like, I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking, like, I saw, like, a thing there. Like, we weren't, like, dodging, like, a trench in the road or something like that. Like, I think we dodged around, like, it's something... This is where it gets a bit... I don't believe this, but this is part of the fun of stories like this. She described it as, like, I think it looked like a demon. I'm not joking about that. She said that bare face to me in such a way that I was like, I trust that that's what you think. Because you've said that to me in such a confident manner that I believe you think you saw that, right? I believe you. And it was just one of those things of like, oh yeah, you know, you're driving late at night, you probably saw one of those weird things. Yeah, it was a pothole demon, exactly. Pothole demon is what was my name when I was a road worker. No, but it was one of those things of like, that's a weird story, but like, it's kind of fun if you tell that story. And I remember like a couple of weeks later, because our parents were friends, right? And I was listening to my dad and her dad talk. And they were talking about, like, you know, driving late at night and things like that. I think they were talking about the instance where my mum saw all those owls in the tree. And I hear her dad say, yeah, it's weird. Like, I had to take this little detour the other day. I don't know, I thought I saw something, like, looked like a little demon or something. And it was this weird moment of, I'm the only person that knows these two have had this weird mutual imagination of this experience. And yet, like, I'm kind of the only one that has a true story out of that. Do you know what I mean? Because I've heard both of them attest to seeing it. It's fucking weird, man. I don't know. I know bears can look much less cuddly than usually depicted. We don't have bears out here, but we do have a lot of big wildlife that's kind of, like, kangaroos at night look weird, you know? Kangaroos at night look kind of scary, especially if they're big, beefy guys. You know about the New Zealand moose, Ellie? I absolutely do not. I want to hear about this. I want to hear about this. They are scary? I agree, Spicy, I agree. Was it you I was telling about my old town, Spicy, that, our cryptid was like, there's a big cat in the woods? And that was our cryptid? Like, there was never any, like, elaborate storytelling behind it. It was just, oh yeah, there's a big cat in the woods. That was our cryptid. It was like, don't go in the woods or the big cat will get you. We're Western Australian. We don't have big cats out here, obviously. That was a thing. That was a thing people used to tell us growing up. Saw my first possum a couple nights ago. Way bigger than I thought they were. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We have a fair few of them over here in the States. I just heard a bonk on the car. Hang on a second. This stupid GPS. It doesn't look right at all. Marcus is right there. That is true. I've found big cats in the woods, but not necessarily the ones they think. Pair of Crocs would have been scarier. I wish. Emus might be able to give some a scare. It's one of those things of like, you obscure like a familiar face, like a familiar creature enough and it's really scary. One of the things that I remember is like, I've mentioned this before, since I grew up in the bush, you'd have animals going around outside the house from time to time, namely the kangaroos we used to raise. A kangaroo hopping past the window sounds exactly like someone sprinting past. It sounds exactly like it. The same rhythm, the same weight. It is like, if you're not accustomed to that, like I've had people come over and they've been like super freaked out by it. It's just roos hopping by. It's just kangaroos, but it sounds exactly like someone sprinting past the outside of the building. It's really weird. In the old days, Canada gifted Aotearoa 2 moose and they got released in the south of the South Island. The local cryptid is people swearing to God they saw a moose. Oh, I like that one. I like that one because like you can see that they want to make it real, but it's not. Do you know what I mean? Possum screeches. Another one is it the vixen call, which is like it's like a female fox. Sounds a lot like someone shouting. Saw a cluster of lights in the sky moving at ridiculous speed over my house seconds after our TV went all staticky. I don't believe I saw a UFO or anything, but I have absolutely no explanation for it. UFOs are such a common one in my area, Ricky. And I gotta be real, this is the thing. I've mentioned before, I'm terrified of alien horror. Like, it really gets to me in a way that, like, I will dodge alien horror because it gets to me too much. It's a trigger for me. It's a straight up trigger. I fucking love UFOs. I love UFOs. I love UFO stories. I love, like, X-Files, you know? It's that weird, like, I love it because it has such an impact on me. I should be playing the video game. I'm sorry. I know I'm yapping up a storm and everyone's sick of me, but also, I really like cryptids and I like weird stories and things like that. I don't know. Anyway. Where even are we? Ironic that the space mantis doesn't like aliens. The guy that I was talking to that designed the escape rooms the other day, they were talking about doing another room, and it's going to have an alien in it. I had to mention like, oh, I might not be able to do that because I have like a phobia of them. And he's like, wait, what kind of aliens? What kind of aliens? Like a xenomorph thing? Like a xenomorph? I'm like, no, like Steven Spielberg Greys. And he just goes, oh, scary guys. And I'm like, yeah, you get it. You get it. They are scary guys. True. True and real. Yes, Ellie, everyone's sick of the streamer we come to see. Oh, you spoil me, sir. You spoil me, sir, Henri Apricot. Harold, maybe we should turn back. I have this horrible feeling. I don't know how to describe it. Like this unshakable sense of impending doom. I want to get off this road. Why, so we can drive back to your mother's place? Bro. No, I'll just take it slow. We'll be fine. Mom, I'm really hungry. We'll get you some food soon, okay? I feel sick. So the things I used are still here. Nearly halfway. Halfway? Really? Fire in the Sky. Fire in the Sky is one of the ones people have told me, like, literally do not ever watch it. Like, do not ever watch that film. People that are close to me that know how effective that kind of horror is on me have told me, like, yeah, don't ever watch that film. Just don't watch it. Don't ever watch it. I did watch a film called... Gonna Google this to make sure I get it right. The film No One Will Save You. Dude, if you want good alien horror, watch No One Will Save You. That film fucking rules. Oh, that film is so good. And also made me feel like I was in a panic attack for 2 full hours. But that's unrelated, I'm sure. I'm positive that's unrelated. Your demon is relentless. Oh, it's my demon. Your mind is trying to scare you. Signs was rough. Signs was rough back in the day too. Nope is such a good film. See, Nope is outweighed by the fact that, like, that is a fucking 10 out of 10 film for me. Like, I can watch... Put your trust in me. I will get you out of the dead seat. Still don't quite know what the dead seat is. I guess it's just the back seat of the car. Signs gets a lot of crap, but I actually really like it. I agree. I feel like it's a very... If you have a problem with Signs, you might be reviewing it with a very modern lens. If that makes sense. It's a lot of fucking chicken. Denpa! Hi. Denpa's here. Everybody wave. If you've got a wave emote, remember to wave at Denpa. It's very important. It's good luck for a week if you wave at Denpa. I forgot that I've never told you guys that, actually. I've never told you guys that. I should have told you that a long time ago. That I... drink this to speed away from danger. Oh. I'm sure that won't happen. I'm sure I won't need the soda, right? It was kind of picked clean, right? Bear trap, bear trap, bear trap, bear trap. Gimme. Remember it fondly as a decent alien thriller. It definitely, I will say I rewatched it, and the special effects unfortunately have aged really bad. Yeah, we watched a, like, one of those, like, upscaled, like, modern versions of it, and it fucking sucked. I hated it so much. Shitty VHS copy on a little CRT TV. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's good stuff. Hi! 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 How are you, dude? Yeah? Having a good one? Sick! You're in the way of my fucking car! Hey, dude! Holy shit! Shads, welcome on in! Oh my goodness, we're in the middle of Dead Seat over here. Cute Mantis? The very same. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who, cause there's so many of y'all coming on over, I'd love to invite you to... If I had like kind of a clip show or something like that that would help you get to know what kind of channel you're in, what kind of vibe you're set up for, wouldn't that be fantastic? I think it would go a little something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
8. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Damn, would have been really nice if we did have one of the... The game crashed. Hey, the game crashed. Well, okay, in that case, let's get to the Just Chatting screen real quick. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. As I said earlier, am Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm delighted to meet all of you. Keeps lagging. I'm sorry, Shads, but welcome in, and thank you for the raid. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Good evening, Hanatoro. Hello, hello. Cheetor, Raymond, Gia. Everybody coming across with that raid. Delighted to see you. My goodness, we are deciding our jank horror fate, or cheap horror would be a more fair way to judge it. Sort of a cheap horror evening with a wheel here. We've just been given Dead Seat, which I'm actually largely enjoying, but unfortunately it's just crashed for the for the cost of me playing that trailer, I guess. I will raid and lurk. Fantastic, fantastic. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. Have yourself a good one. Yeah, there is a photosensitivity warning on the opening of this one. There's probably going to be like general horror themes and flashing lights for all of the evening, thus the pin. So if you are sensitive to anything like that, absolutely a-okay if you need to head on out or anything. If this restarts, do we stick with it? I have a suspicion this game doesn't checkpoint.
The current route is no longer available.
It doesn't checkpoint.
Alternate route found.
Alright, chat. Quickest poll in the world.
left.
Not even a poll, I'm just gonna ask you guys in chat. Do we push on with this one? Do we jump to a different thing to see more horror this evening? What do you want to do? Do you want to beat this
In
game?
5 miles,
I'm down.
turn
Also,
right.
thank you for the self-care check. Hannah, everyone else, if you haven't done any self-care recently, if you can't tell me what the last self-care you did is, you haven't done self-care recently enough. I personally am going to hydrate real quick. Push on one more time, stick with it. I reckon we can skip through a bit of the dialogue and get. We were not far in. Also, F is full screen? Why is it small? There we go. Jesus. I sawned a couple weeks ago. Does that count? Sawned? Like sauna? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, meow. And to you too, Paula. And to you too. Thank you for the follows, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill and you don't want to be called out by an annoying streamer. But welcome in regardless. I hope you're having an amazing evening. The Dead Seat? Yeah, it's a very sit and survive style game, kind of like Five Nights. I've been enjoying it, to be honest. We're on a road trip and our parents are getting very weird. And the only calming presence, actually it's kind of fitting that we crashed just as a raid came in so that people could see the start of the game again. The only sort of comfort we have is this strange DS-like system called the Game Kid that tells us about the Happy Cave. Jump scare game, neat, I think. It could have jump scares. I don't know, I'm a big horror fan personally, so I don't necessarily have that distaste for it, but if it's not your cup of tea, that's totally fine. My word. We must eat him's chicken. I'm a bit of a sucker for game within a game. I'll be honest. There is a, oh, what was I gonna say? There's a puzzle game coming out soon that's basically, it's a 3-dimensional platformer, but you hold up a Game Boy and do 2-dimensional platforming to make it past, like, things that you otherwise couldn't. I think that's such a cool idea. I think that is such an unbelievably cool idea, and I'm delighted that someone is doing it. I wish I remembered the name of it. It's on my wish list somewhere. It's my reminder to play ads. We'll play ads in a bit. We'll play ads in a bit. Game Kid suits the dithered Space Mantis design. Hey, thank you, Cheetah. Yeah, this is my retro design. Fun fact about this, it is actually a Game Boy camera filter. It's what's used in the same thing as, I think it's a Short Hike. Like the pixelization in that. It's the exact same filter. I like horror games. You and me both, Kirsty. You and me both. Now, it's a weird thing. I couldn't do jump scares in horror for the longest time until I got into a... well, I mean, I got into a bunch of series, but one of the things that I got into was the behind-the-scenes stuff for horror. How people make horror, how people scare you, that sort of thing. Seeing the sort of craftsmanship behind horror made me appreciate it a lot more as a genre, and now it's like the one I care the most about. Whoop. Get out of here, you. Your demon doesn't like being seen. Hi. I love seeing how it's made. Yeah, so do I. So do I. And I'm not like a gore person, but like how they get into like the craftsmanship behind that's really cool as well. Did I miss a cue? Nope. Hi. Just have an appreciative experience of how scared I got before I got to start liking horror. Before that, I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, exactly. What's your gateway horror? Would be what I'm curious about, chat. What's your gateway horror? The thing that made you go like, I want to watch or experience more of this. Because I can tell you mine. I can definitely tell you mine. I've only just realized what it was because it was a long time before I got really in deep with horror, but it most
In 4
definitely...
miles, turn right.
It 100% most definitely was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It was 100% Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I loved everything about that game. At that point in time, like, helpless horror really wasn't a thing in video games. They're gonna yell at each other a bit here. Unfortunately, I can't skip this, so I hope you like the sounds of audio corruption. Wes Craven's New Nightmare? That's a good one. That's a damn good one. Bug in a spacesuit. Very awesome. I'm glad you feel that way, Polar. They're fighting again, chat. Silent Hill 5 is one of the scariest Silent Hills. Silent Hill 5? Silent Hill 5? Wait a minute, is there a Silent Hill 5? Is that like Downpour or something like that? Is that Downpour? God, I can't tell you. It's Homecoming! Oh, Homecoming's kind of stinky, yeah. That's fair. That is 100% fair. There's a really fun speedrun category, Gio, which is, I believe it's called... it's either called Downcoming or Homepour. And it's the concept of beating one of those, beating those Silent Hill games together during each other's cutscenes. So when Downpour has a cutscene, you start playing Homecoming. When the cutscene ends on Homecoming, you start playing Downpour, if vice versa, etc., etc. It was, I think it was at GDQ one year. It's like my favorite thing. It's such a goofy category. Silent Hill 1 and especially 3. I feel like Silent Hill was a bit of an awakening for a lot of people. The Resident Evils were horror I experienced early on, but I don't think it really clicked with me until probably like the Amnesias. Trashy and 80s horror, the more I like it. That's me to a T, Cheetah. Me to an absolute T. I recently rewatched an old favorite, which is a film called Chopping Mall. It's a film about people getting stuck in a mall and shitty Roomba-like robots roaming around trying to kill them. That's the entire film. It's one of the best films I've ever seen. It's so good. If you like trashy 80s horror, that's... Go watch Chopping Mall, gang. Go watch Chopping Mall. Has Dick Miller in it. Anything with him in it is great. Yeah. Oh, Dick Miller. He used to be in everything. It's also in Gremlins, right? Was that a Joe Dante film? Chopping Mall, I don't think so. If it is, I didn't know that. If it is, you've informed me of something I didn't know about Chopping Mall. Ah, no. I want to put this down. Hi, bud. Somehow we're fine. Are we about to run out of gas? Did I miss a gas? I might have missed a gas. We did not miss a gas, okay. Final Destination was my go-to movie horror as an introduction to body horror. Final Destination's a good one. The funniest thing is, I remember back when it was coming out, Final Destination had this real, like, oh my god, you've got to be, like, so edgy and scary to watch, like, Final Destination films. And in rewatching them through a, like, you know, I'm a bit more mature these days, they play better as comedies. They actually play better as comedies. Like, horror comedy, don't get me wrong, like, it's still undeniably horror, but, like, they play better for being kind of, like, fun. I think that's why I liked the latest one so much. It's fun. That film is fun all the way through. Would you drive behind a log truck? Not if you paid me. And also, I don't have a license still. It's a little bit of both, you know? In the back? Yeah, he's in the back. Get out of here, buddy. So this should put us basically where we were. So that's kind of cool. Log trucks are totally fine to trail behind, if you really think so.
3 miles, turn right.
If you really think so. Something really funny I just noticed about that account that we're trying to get deleted, chat. For those, to catch anyone up that's just joining us, there's a spam bot that's stolen, like, my profile picture and stuff like that. They've typoed the hashtag at, the hashtag Twitch. And instead they've tagged it as hashtag which, you know what? Kind of sick, honestly. That's good. I like it. Said this before, but my roommate mum had an accident driving behind a log truck, lost her best friend. That's really unfortunate. That's quite horrible. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. Maybe if I'd seen Final Destination, I wouldn't have almost got taken out on my motorbike by a hay bale falling off a ute. Good lord. How does it feel to know you are Final Destination, Dunry? You've beaten death. Yeah, we were past this day. Okay. 3 out of 5. Now remember, the longer we spend here looting, the more an Oogity Boo is going to come get us. That's a thing I found out just as that raid came in. I should have memorized the item locations. Ooh, forest chicken. Yeah, it's a good time. So what's the deal with soda? Am I meant to be using it in the game, I think? Is that like a Yeti in Ski Free? Yes, it's exactly like that. I love that name. An Oogity Boo? Fuck. You have a bear trap on every door? Nope, now I do. Hey, so the soda's in my car. That's weird, right? Helps you run away from danger in my car? Hey, buddy, you're here real early. You're here so early. Oh, honey. Oh, my beautiful, beautiful boy. You're here so early. Yo, Sinbad! 10 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. How's the space partner gone? It's gone fantastic. I honestly couldn't be happier. I'm having a great time recently. Welcome in. The insect knows Ski Free. I know Yeti Sports. You guys know Yeti Sports? Do I have any Yeti Sports enjoyers in... We're going real fast. Do not worry about them. New dialogue? The front of the car is now vulnerable. Grab the steering wheel and steer. Oh! Good luck. Thanks. Gotcha. Okay. That's a lot. Not gonna lie. Internet Archive is great for finding the old games. Wait, that was too early? Okay, there's such a thing as too early on the steering around him. Gotcha. There's a film we watched recently that apparently had a tie-in, like, Shockwave game that I kind of want to go find and play on stream. I think it's in Flashpoint. I don't know what the timing is for him being in front. It seems like it's very slow. But, in saying that, that's how you die. It's a very fast-paced game. Doesn't feel overwhelming, though. I feel extremely in control, despite that. He's gonna do a front. He can't not do a front. Watch this guy. No, from the back. Okay, that's kind of surprising. Yeah, so you need to give it like an extra tick, I think. Mushroom, mushroom. The parents missing? Oh, hey, too much shit was happening for me to notice.
Your game is nothing but a game. You can't ignore your problems.
Watch me. Also, I'm gonna play ads.
Family you get.
I'm off to bed. Nice to see
Into
Space
miles,
Partner again.
turn right.
You're a sweetheart, Sinbad. Thank you for the sub and thank you for being here. We're gonna pause this for a moment so I can play ads because I didn't play them earlier. We're just gonna listen to some music and chill for a couple minutes. It's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I know it sucks being tossed to ads, but it's a thing I do to make sure you guys get the best viewing content. I'm gonna press the button. We're gonna chat a minute, and we'll be right back. Okay. Took so long to find my gateway horror's name, but it was Silvio 2. Not a jump scare game, it's pure atmospheric terror, and I love it dearly. I will have to check that out, Goom. That sounds really exciting. I'd be in for that. It's the party of your lifetime, by the way, chat. Keep that in mind. I want to check my doppelganger. Hang on a second. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Oh, I hope I didn't miss my opportunity. I so hope I didn't miss my opportunity, man. That would be the saddest thing. This is just me sitting in the backseat with my Walkman, pretending my problems don't exist. I'm this close to putting Skinamarink over this whole game. I'm this close to making this a Skinamarink game. By the way, do you remember the game that we got Skinamarink in? Captured, I think it was called. That's getting a sequel, and it's coming out, like, soon. I thought that game was absolutely fantastic, to be honest. I thought that was like an A+ game. So that's really exciting. They're gonna Skinamarink me again, chat. Probably by the end of the year, I think. No ads for Kiwis? Oh, hell yeah. That's good to hear. Also, nice to hear more people from my region. I like that, I like that. Alright, got like a minute left. Hold up, chat, hold up. Skinamarink? Yeah, Skinamarink. They Skinamarinked me in that one. Love no ads for Kiwis. The No Ads for Kiwis initiative. Hi, I'm Ellie Space Mantis. Did you know that people in New Zealand have been subject to advertisement by so many different insurance companies that it's unreasonable at this point? Frankly, it's ridiculous. For just $5 a month, you too can cure a Kiwi of the crime of seeing any form of advertisement whatsoever. Kiwis go to bed. Kiwis type 1. Literally opposite side of the planet. Oh yeah? I'm unfamiliar with Shads, unfortunately, but I'm interested. I'm interested to come to know a new person. Honestly, I'm always happy to make friends on Twitch. Like, there's a lot of Australians in my Twitch feed in the midday. It's really nice. And a bunch of people that watch this channel are like, American because they watch me during work, which is really fun. I think it's neat that my time slot, even though it's like prime time for me, it's like 6 p.m. down here. It works for people like getting up to work internationally and things like that. Hello, Tupper, you lovely thing. How you doing? Watched over yesterday VOD about the escape room. All sounds pretty good. Maybe I could go try it someday. I would love to pick your brain about working there. I know I've talked to you about it, Slexon, but like I want to know a bit more. Like I don't know. I feel like you're my girl on the inside. You know what I mean? Panther furry streamer from Sweden. Oh, let's go. Nice. That rules. Don't forget us unemployed Europeans. How could I ever forget you, Losky? Stuck at home with a fever? It's neat to have something to listen to. I'm sorry, Jake. Get well soon. Just North Americans here? You know what I was just reminiscing about the other day, Doc? I don't know if... I don't know, but I remember you sending videos of yourself going for a fucking polar dip at one point. I was just reminiscing about that before you showed up the other day, actually. That was cold. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Room didn't exist when I worked there, but I was around for the others. Yeah, apparently, again, I'm not there anymore, so I can't talk about this. Apparently, Zenith Prime is getting remade, which is kind of cool. They're gonna, like, move it, but in moving it, they're gonna, like, make it better and new. I liked Zenith Prime. I thought that room was great. Try a nice warm polar dip next time. Yeah, why don't you just warm up the ocean? Come on. Isn't the peace and quiet so lovely? You are so close to the happy cave. You only need to survive your demon. I am not like the others, child. I am very real. 4 out of 5. I have no reason to explore anymore, do I? I mean, I have barricades and bear traps on every single... Yeah, this might be kind of a problem with this game. I have no reason to explore at all. I'm sure there's maybe like some more like world building or something like that. But like I have everything. Why would I explore? Hi. I do like that, him standing there in the road. I think that's a cool visual. Whoop. That's a really good visual there. I do really like that. My dude just will not get out of the way. I am surprised it's only him. I'll say that as well. I am surprised it's just him. Because we're at night 4 of 5. Like, the game has happened at this point. It's him, Ellie. It's you. Jonathan. You're him. I almost just said my dude loves coming in the back door, which would have been a huge mistake. Oh, shit! Did I miss him doing that? I don't like the timing on veering around him. I feel like he should be able to do it as, like... I guess waiting for him to get close makes sense, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, I've only just put it together that gas is not a survival resource, it's level completion.
Turn right.
Oh, so like broken shit is broken forever, I think? No, it's just that the barricade is gone, I think. Is the timing consistent with the sound cue? I think it's you can do it from the 3rd dink. So, doot, doot, doot. I think you can do it from the 3rd dink. No. You're just chilling in the back with a bear trap on either side? I've got him on 3 of my sides, actually, Ink. We're just going straight forward. The upcoming turn is wrong. You must go left instead. And then, you will no longer be in the dead seat. Final level. I guess this... I don't know. Oh! Yeah, I don't want to eat the chicken anymore. That's dead parents. That's dead parents. Gotcha. I'm gonna hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Xena Prime was my favorite of those rooms, so it would be interesting to see how it changes. Yeah, I'm interested too. The boy is still afraid. Can you blame him? Look at us. This poisonous form. We look as we should. The boy must stay. The boy must stay. The boy must stay. Okay. What? My dude is fast. He's getting quicker. Oof. Might hit a bunny. Okay, we're good. This kid is a prodigy. Me with ADHD trying to game. Can't tell if that's going to be the end of the game or not.
In 100 feet, turn right.
It's not? Okay, here we go. Maybe? You are arriving. I did just say that thing about the back door, didn't I? So, I mean, the cave is here. Despite the pain in the valley, you will find only beauty in the thorns. I will protect you. I will feed you. I will show you all my friends. You are about to miss your turn. Hey, Zepito, how you doing? Turn left. Now. Oh! Oh!
Turn right.
Caleb, what are you doing? Son, stay in the back! And there's the flashing light warning, baby. Holy shit. Huh. Mommy? Daddy? Please wake up. My legs really hurt. What? Can I still play my game? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mama? Dad? I'm starving. I can't. Alright. Have you earned this video game? Have you earned this? I'm sorry. Last minute cannibalism drop. Have you earned this? What? You know, Dad was kind of an asshole. Bye. Holy shit, hungry boy. Oh my god. This is unhinged? It feels too short to be this unhinged. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like if you start this, it should have started, like, really slow. I don't know. Bones and all? Hell yeah. Oh, the game's not responding. Wait, there we go. Hey, Machete, how you doing? I get the kid was hungry, but also that's a really big fucking leap. I get what they're going for, but, like, this feels like a horror concept that needed to be slow burn. And putting a slow burn horror concept in a Five Nights at Freddy's game doesn't really work, right? Caleb, I'm so happy you made it. My game's talking to me. Please don't cry. You did everything right. I'm ready for you now. Now that you've had time to heal your legs. Come on out. I'm ready. Whoa. Bow, 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 bow. Are we in New Zealand? You have yourself a good one, Cheetah. Thank you for being here. I wish there was some animation to this so that I could make this into a live react. I love everything about this guy. Okay, is this too dismissive? Okay, chat, is this too dismissive of the concept of the game? Bye, rabbit!
And I would walk 49.5 miles. And I would walk 49.5 more, just to be the bug that walked 99 miles to see what that counters for.
Hi! Welcome home, child! I guess the dealer from Buckshot Roulette got me? Somehow that's never been Shadow Man before. Now it's the credits song. No, I gotta, come on, I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Now, full disclosure, I did see patch notes for this game, and I did see they added things like a hard mode and all sorts of challenge stuff. Continue the story in hard mode. I mean, there's that, right? My main thing that I want to say is I don't like that the only difficulty adjustment that there was is the game got faster. I feel like that's really lazy. I don't know. I actually think this is a really cool game. I think this is also disgustingly cheap from memory. I think this game is ridiculously, foolishly cheap. It's $4.50. This game's $4.50. This is better than a $4.50 game. So, on that very precipice, I have to say, like, well done, this is already good. Like, this is already great. But I feel like the gameplay felt cheap and tacky in a lot of ways. Fun, but cheap and tacky. And that's fine, but like maybe add a bit of diversity to it. I imagine that's what hard mode does. So, I mean, you could maybe shelf this criticism until we've done that. I don't think I want to do hard mode right now. I think I want to see what else is out there tonight. I feel like the ending should have slowed down a little, like waiting a bit, trying to walk around aimlessly looking for a way out before resulting. What if the ending was a 3D version of what we were doing on the game? So we have to walk around looking for food in the forest. Yeah, I think that's great. I actually am surprised it didn't do that. Instead, it is just sort of hold W to the end of the game, which is a little bit underwhelming. I'm going to be honest. A little bit underwhelming. I like it. It's a good game. I think it's pretty well made. Don't know how I feel about the way it progresses the family trouble and effects it has on a child to the stuff of the ending. Where to take it outright and what to interpret. I'm going to be real. I don't think there's much depth to plumb there. I really don't. I think the idea is there's an Oogity Boo making everyone get worse and worse until the logical conclusion of like a dire act. I really do not think there's that much depth to the thought process of like, why is this a story about like domestic unhappiness? Like, I don't really think there's anything there other than the core concept of, I mean, kind of like The Witch or something like that. It's an entry ground for corruption in a way of like something to have a corrupting influence. That part I get. I understand it. And cannibalism. And also cannibalism, yeah. What if it was like the plan, but they struggled coding that part, so just made it a whole W simulator? I mean, something like that is possible. It might be a limitation of a kind. It's weird saying I would like more, knowing full well there's a hard mode right now. Do you know what I mean? Cuz, you're a winner! Holy shit, congratulations! my assessment would be like, I can't have a full opinion until we do hard mode, I guess. I mean, if it says the story continue, how the fuck does the story continue in hard mode? This feels like a big leave it for another night kind of contender here, to be honest. I think I want to see more of the wheel. Must get ready for work, have fun, missed this community greatly. Doc, thank you for being here, and thank you for being the lovely part of it that you are. See you soon. Imagine there's more story, but another night death. It's just a strange... What would the... Do we want to check? Like, how do you continue the story? Oh, you're thinking, like, you beat hard mode and you get, like, an extra moment at the end of it, or something like that. That's a good point. I kind of want to see... It is highly recommended you play the main campaign first. The story and mechanics will otherwise not make sense. The story will not make sense. I'm not going to play this yet. I just want to... What happens? Are you improving it when you say the story continues, or did it... Listen, all children, and beware the luring voice of the wild. He sinks into the imagination of every runaway child. Surrounded by all great nature, he grows the family he desires. When a child eats of his supper, they'll become a voice in his choir. Huh. Oh, so we're going like full Binding of Isaac now. I just want to know. I want to know, is this... What kind of continuation is this? You drove ahead, trying to leave Carista Valley. The tile set is different, but there was no point. Okay, is it if you don't turn left? Is that what the continuation is? So, like, you don't listen to the voice? I'm confused, but not necessarily disinterested. Still haven't used a soda in this game. So it seems vastly different. But it does kind of have the vibes of... This might be very disrespectful to say, but it does kind of have the vibes of, like, patched in. Which, I mean, it was literally patched in, so I don't think that's a wild take. Boogity Boo's on his way. Gonna hope there's a way through down here. All that for one barricade. Is there a new mechanic? Is it just he's fast still? I don't know. I don't know what to... Oh, hi! What are you doing here? Why are you back? Is this one of those you're meant to be talking to me as a player kind of moments? You killed us. We hate you. You don't get to go back now. The car is gone. Even now, the boy still fears us. But why? Their fighting has ended. We should be gone now. Save your breath. It'll go to waste. He's in denial. He expects us to be haunted. A lesson must be learned. A lesson must be taught. Hitting obstacles will not only damage the car, but also cause you to lose gas. That's what I assumed it was doing in the first place, I'm not gonna lie. Denial is in Egypt, and also, no it's not. You're lying. No it's not, Minnow. Nuh-uh. Drive carefully, your demon is awake. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Are you guys particularly enthralled by the idea of hard mode? I don't know. Feels much the same, I'm not gonna lie. Do appreciate the story being different, but the mechanics are the same. That's my take as well. It's weird that it's just the same game again. It's neat, don't get me wrong, it's cool they did this, but... Also, I'm surprised dodging him doesn't put you on a different path on the road. I think this is a neat little game. For what it is, I think this is a neat little game. It's rare you get a $4 horror game that has this much of a obvious vision of what it wants to do. My only hang-up is that the vision of what it wants to do is just Five Nights at Freddy's. He seeks those who are broken, those who feel alone, and tells that if they obey, they'll get a brand new home. The luring voice that lures children away. He guides them to an unknown place with friends to make their stay. Is that meant to be them? To make them stay? He seeks to be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Well, let me tell you, when I was a young... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. What did you say, Tupper? He seeks to be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Oh, okay. Interesting. I hope that came through. Happy Cave. Good joke indeed. Oh, thank you. Psst. Hey, wait, new character? What? The fuck? Okay, hang on. Hi, I'm Amy. Who are you? My name is Caleb. Hi, Caleb. When did you find the cave? There's no cave. I'm just waiting for my mom and dad to come back. You still have a mom and dad? That's weird. Me and all the other kids ran away. Why? I don't know, because our moms and dads are scary. My dad kissed a girl he wasn't supposed to, and he liked it. And mom and dad said a lot of bad words and started throwing stuff. But will you beat them, your demons, and all the plans you've made? I don't know. A lot to think about. Seeing all the Black Parade tour content, and I'm having the biggest FOMO. Apparently people are really mad at it as well, and I don't know why. I don't know what they expected. I love that single key. Well, then you'd love a streamer by the name of Verily Dusk. Oh, goodness. Really? Apparently, I read this on, like, Hobby Drama, apparently. There's a bunch of people mad at it, but I didn't... I mean, I read Hobby Drama at, like, 2 a.m. I don't remember, but... People are mad? I read a headline that was someone sassily saying, imagine being mad they play Black Parade at the Black Parade tour. I think people thought they were going to do new material? I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm very confused personally. I'll have to read up on it, but I don't know. That's all I know. That means me and you are family. Sorry your mom and dad were so mean. It's okay. I like it here more. You love your new family. Be glad the old family is gone. You have escaped. So do not ignore me, child. Playing pretend will solve nothing. Why am I green now? Felt like they played every song, so yeah, I don't understand. I'll have to look into it. Their talking sound is giving pitch-shifted falling Yoda. It's all I can hear. God, you're right. God, you're right. Hi, Dusk. Oh, goodness. Like, I don't want to collect items because, like, I feel like you don't need them. Maybe my opinion there will change. I don't know. Can't go that way. Can we outrun this? Let's find out. Oh, his hitbox is small. Okay. His hitbox is, like, very small. It's also the third night and their voice was fucked and they still went hard on the whole set list. That rules. Do not forgo. Never flash the red eyes. Okay, we have a new mechanic. So we don't flash that. Yep, okay. The new mechanic is sometimes you don't click. I was hoping for like a whole new character, you know? Oh, you hit the bear trap. Whoops. I mean, Amy, but gameplay character, you know what I mean? What? Dude! Whoops. It's a great example of like how a little bit of diversity can really make it though. Because Red Eyes has already shaken up the gameplay loop like a lot. Oh. He didn't hit a bear trap. He fucked off. It was Red Eyes and he left. Okay. Also, gonna be real, the nights are way too short. The nights could be 2 or 3 times as long, easy. I feel like by the time you get a rhythm, it's just over. He exists between 2 worlds, the connection accidental, half in the physical world and half in the mental. Deeper the children follow, for he promises he can save, then they'll end up lost inside the happy cave. Okay. Wanted pit tickets this time? It couldn't justify $700 to $800 per ticket, plus travel, plus accommodations, etc., etc. That's... yeah, I feel like you gotta spoil yourself sometime, but yeah, I understand that. Aw, I'm glad so many people had such a nice time with it. I want to go to more live music. I like live music. I don't think I'm a big concert person, but I love live music. Which is nice, because some of the bands I really like are just local to me, so... works for me. Ah! Their eyes are already sore. If you flash them, it'll hurt. True. Why do you keep looking around like that? Because there's a monster. I'm scaring it away. I didn't see a monster. It was through the windows. But the cave doesn't have any windows. You're weird. But you have a cool shirt. So I'll still be your friend. Welcome in, Skelly. Very uncertain about that love bug. She's right, there is no monster. There never was, it is not real. But I am, and the forest is. I will wipe you clean of pain, and as pure as nature you shall become. I kind of want to just not do the looting segment, because like I haven't even used that soda I looted. I don't know. The balance is definitely a sore spot. I will say that. The balance and gameplay loop are definitely problematic. Like, I'm having to focus a little more, but just because it's fast. Like, there's a part of me that's disappointed that it just gets faster. You know what I mean? Me when the harder difficulties just makes enemies tankier. That's what it is. It's essentially the health sponge issue. This is the Five Nights at Freddy's version of like health sponge. I was talking over it, my bad. Hope I didn't miss that gas. No, I didn't. Okay. Flashing lights is also like, yeah, it's not great. Like, I feel like we can knock the hard mode out without even dying and, like, just go to T-break. I don't know. Again, $4 game, I can't be mad at it, but, like, it feels like there's more potential here than there is actualization. Maybe that's a pointless complaint, I don't know. The luring voice protects and takes neglected children in. Into their vulnerable minds he goes, filling their heads with sin. Gross. He's not nice. Study his eyes and see through his disguise. If it's him, the eyes are red, even if his figure lies. Does Amy have red eyes? Say hello, Raskus. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Dusk said good morning to you before they said it to me. I think we're working out how this hierarchy is now, Topper. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Don't worry. Are you okay? Caleb, calm down. It's okay. We're in the cave! Oh! Hi. Where are we? Where is the car? We're still in the happy cave. What car? I don't like it here. I want to go home. It's okay, Caleb. The man says we get to be like nature soon. Was I meant to be looking a different direction when this is happening? Or is she a rock? We just have to eat the supper. And he said then all the scary thoughts will go away. Finally, the cave stream? Yeah, we're getting the cave stream here. No, Amy, I can't. Please don't leave, Caleb. We don't have to be alone. I'm sorry, I need to go home. Child, quiet. Oh, there he is. Hello. We don't yell here. It makes us different than your old family. It's much more peaceful with them gone. This is what you wanted. We're in the happy cave. No, we're not. I'm not. That was really well timed. Your mind was a clever escape from them, but not from me. I'm in here too. Why go here? Why torture yourself? I want to go back. I miss Mum and Dad. You can't go back. You were miserable before. Now you're finally happy. People have found the funny buttons. That's going to be real problematic for a game based on audio. Don't need soda. Do need that barricade quite bad. I'm looping him. I am looping him. Oh, goodness. Ah, shit, I went the wrong way. We gotta loop him again. Does he get faster? Seemingly, yeah. Am I gonna starve? I like the rotisserie legs just kind of sticking up a little bit during that. Very good, very good. I didn't hurt them, they're okay. You did hurt them, you had to survive. You had to survive, and that's okay, child. In nature, it's natural to eat your kin. Oh. Whoops! Forgot. What? What? Okay, controls. Wow, he really lingers there for you. I didn't realize that. It did damage me, but canonically, you're correct, Athena. It's nice that the front hazard can't be done too early, not swerving back into it. Yeah. It can be done extremely late, though, which is very questionable. Hello, Zebra, by the way. Listen close to this secret. There is one way to get out. A strange stone can be found when a child abandons doubt. It's hidden far and deep, never meant to be seen. It is the only way. What if I wanted to be a rock? You ever think about that? Alright, one last night. We're gonna try this one time. Failing it, I'm gonna... Oh, hi! Poor boy. We did warn him. We told him to stay in his seat. In return, he killed us. He was scared. Now the boy mourns. But let's not fight. He's heard enough fighting. Yes, what's been done is done. Haunt yourself no longer, son. There's more to life. Okay. Time is up, child. I'm preparing your supper. Amy just ate. She is happier. This is the kindness I offer. You neglected children. I feed you full. I make you new. I make you whole. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. See how we go. And yeah, kinda machete. I feel different. I'm becoming nature, just like he said. Look at me, Caleb. I'm all new.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
She's become chicken treat. Amy? Caleb. I'm so sorry that my first thought was, that looks like Germa. I'm so sorry that my first thought was, wow, that's a weird Germa face. Ugh, supper is ready. So hello, somebody. Don't want any. I know, you ate a big meal before arriving. But you must eat. Join your new family. Does the plot seem ever so vaguely Coraline? Yeah, a little bit. Uh-oh. I don't trust it. What did I come into? Family road trip. Did you have fun at Grandma's, Caleb? Yeah, I like Grandma. She's fun. Dad, are we almost home? No, not yet. We'll still have a few hours. Maybe you should sleep for a bit. Okay, I love you, Mom and Dad. Love you too, bud. Love you, Caleb. Uh-oh. An alarm? You can't escape this. Keep reading Caleb as kebab. Laser, Ricky got a kebab today and he posted a photo of it and I thought, fuck, I really want a kebab. That's... Okay, Thursday I'm getting a kebab. Thursday I'm getting a kebab. Hold me to that. Hold me to that. By the way, I submitted my thing for Fwee's, like, menu redeem on stream. It's a space bug kebab. It is. The flavor text says, you think you were long overdue this. Which I think is nice. Hold you? Got it. Please, I'm scared. No doors to block me now. Ah, cool. Wait, I still have a bear trap? Jesus. Ready or not, here I come. What? Red eyes. Okay. Okay, he's quieter. Red eyes. You notice how the 3DS popped up twice? Yeah, that's a thing that happens a lot. That's a shame. I wanted to get this done deathless. Oh god, are you gonna make me go through the cinematic again? Please don't. Oh. Okay. Good.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Fuck. Yeah, listen, I'm still not a fan of difficulty equal faster. I'm not gonna lie. It does feel better in this moment than it did earlier, because there is no gradient for error. So, like, if you get one wrong, you lose. I kind of like that, actually. I actually think it being way more punishing makes the, like, speed of it feel a lot better. I'm still not a huge fan of that being the case, but what exactly is going on here? Pretty much just Five Nights, honestly. Difficulty faster / higher HP is such a cop-out. I like Red Eyes. I actually think Red Eyes is an interesting bit of complexity, but because it's also tied to having to act even faster, it doesn't really feel like variety. Yeah, no. I could see it, Machete, I could. Funny how you loosely forego the audio cues for the sides, as his grippers have a tendency to poke up in your peripheral vision. I didn't even notice that, to be honest. I might give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. We'll do T-break. We'll re-roll the wheel. Because there is, like, a lot on that wheel. I want to get to more stuff, you know? Oop. Damn. Oh, wait, you don't instantly die from that? Works for me, then. I don't know, man. I don't know. I will say it, they asked for harder difficulty and it is there. 54% certain to melt your flesh? That's harsh. That's harsh. I really do want to win, I'm not gonna lie. Co-op grandma driving game? I'd love to. I'd actually love to. Here's the problem. If I talk at all, I miss the audio cue. I don't love that. I'm gonna focus up one more time. We'll see how we do. What are you failing to do to get you killed? Flash. Okay. So the rule of thumbs are, I need to react to him being in any of the 4 cardinal directions. He needs to be flashed if he has no eyes. If he has red eyes, I need to look away. That's basically as deep as the gameplay gets. I know it sounds like there's more going on than that, but there isn't. That is the game. Real finally beating another business trip so she can go to bed and then playing entirely through the first one energy with this game. I did say we weren't even going to do hard mode. It kind of... Listen, it is satisfying, but also it goes so counterance to how I want this stream to be, which is like I have to be dead silent and focused. I don't love that part, which is just a me thing. You can do this, Ellie. I'll give it one more shot. One more good shot, and then we're going on coffee break. I have decided it's coffee, not tea. And when I get back, we'll spin the wheel again. So that's what we're going to do. See how we go.
Nice madness.
I have a dumb idea. What if I let him linger when he's in front? I missed a gas. I did not miss a gas. It's the red eyes, man. It's just fast enough now that red eyes is a genuine concern. What do the hands do? I have to steer the wheel. You'll notice there's an animation that plays when I'm dodging them. I'm basically interacting with the steering wheel to make sure we don't hit him. I might hit a bonnet. Whoop! There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. I like that. I think that is the point where the game worked for me, actually. I think that final night is like, okay, it kind of works for me now. Because Red Eyes at that pace, timing moving the car and like keeping it centered and things like that, there's just enough going on that feels really good. Now, I wish the difficulty gradient wasn't just making those threats harder as the game went on. I wish it was more variety of like certain actions to certain things, but otherwise, I do think that is very solid. I do know hard mode was patched in. I like that more than the base game, like, a lot. That was fun. I liked that. To free yourself, convince him. Get the great guiding stone. With it in your hands, he'll finally let you home. The stone takes many forms. Post-credits scene. The stone takes many forms. It is always something new. Ask yourself and search your heart. What does escape look like to you? It's my 3DS. Of course. Oh, the end. I'm sure there's nothing after this. The game is a car, so it's like Rocket League, right? It's like Rematch if you were in a car. So were we like using the stone the whole time? Is that the idea? Collect the stone. Nope, never mind. Completely wrong in that assessment, I guess. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, I'm right. Oh, the flashing. The stone. Child, how did you get that? This is the first time his eyes are red in these cinematics, by the way. Oh. Child. What have you done to me? Why can't I see it? Why can't I see your mind? Uh-huh. Bucko only plays Rematch. Getting heavy Rematch vibes from this one. Yeah. This is a way more satisfying conclusion, I will say. Only I can give your life meaning. Yap, yap, yap. They were dead long before the crash. Oh, if you say so, bud. Your life was over then. It's over now. Is this how everyone talks to gamers? No. There's more to life. This protagonist has not felt like a child at any point. You are naive. Caleb, please stay. Wait. But that's the cave? I'm approaching a deer, which he takes the form of, and it's the cave. So this is all fiction. This is all made up. This is a bad ending. Amy? What? It's Undertale? Yeah, Flowey's here. What? Imagine a bonus objective that you have to hit and push up the road for this. I wish. I wish. This is the 500 miles more part. Yeah. No, wait, for this part, do we... I want to play the mashup where they remove every second beat. Have you guys heard that? God, it's good. Sort of how Master Mode in Sifu does it, Machete. Although, I never ended up doing Master Mode in Sifu because it was cooked hard. It was ridiculously hard. Full disclosure, I never did Master Mode in Sifu, just straight up, it was too hard for me. Not even joking about that. I got no shame in that. That shit was unbelievably difficult. Rayman Raving Rabbids. Should we get a quick live reacts while we're here? There we go. One for the road, Caleb. One for the road. It just becomes my Sharona, indeed. Don't do it, Caleb. Stop, you've got Pokemon X and Y to beat yet. No. Ah, it's Max from Sam and Max, of course, of course. Famous rabbit. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Exit theme for a game kid is the achievement we just got. That was utterly inexplicable. Story still doesn't make sense. Oh, it makes no sense whatsoever. I have a strong...
gonna get sued by Nintendo for destruction of leased property. Bad ending.
I have a strong feeling that the narrative started very small. You know, very typical Twilight Zone, gremlin on the wing and no one believes me kind of story. And I think maybe they kind of fell in love with their concept a little bit hard, which is fine. You should be your own biggest fan, but also... What? Go check out Feed the Pit by clicking the robed figure. I guess that's a dev's other game as well. I don't know. I feel like the story overdid itself. I feel like the mechanics, unfortunately... There's one behind me. It's just sitting here. The mechanics, unfortunately, felt too much like putting too much sauce on the one kind of antagonist. I would have liked more to juggle rather than just reaction time measurement at the end. Otherwise, it was totally fine. I thought it was fun. Not exactly a 10 out of 10, but I mean, that's what you get sometimes when you do random horror. That's what you get. But with... Sorry, but you're not getting Black Parade. You are getting a little quick break because I'm about to go make myself a cup of coffee, which means... Oh, should we check our little side project real quick? Hang on. Damn, never mind. Nothing yet. Dead Seat, yay or nay? For $4, extremely large yay. Not exactly going to make my Game of the Year list, but like, again, $4 horror experience. Yeah, if you like that kind of thing, you'll have a great time with it, to be honest. FNAF, for all its flaws and shakes up the diff by having one of each different behavior. Yeah. What song is this? Let's see if the command is working tonight. That's the one. Ellie seems pretty dead set on it. Ah, yes, of course. Welcome in, by the way, Venatrix. Welcome in. Still can't put too much interpretation onto that. I have a strong suspicion it included a lot of concepts that I do not think it is a mature or large enough game to tackle. You know, family abuse and things like that are maybe things that should be reserved for larger projects that can really dissect that. It felt like it used it mostly aesthetically, which is fine. It's fine. It's not exactly secret to me or anything like that, but it is interesting that that's what they did, and it does leave you kind of thinking like, wait, what? Like, what was I meant to get out of that in a way? And I think the answer is nothing, essentially. I do genuinely think the answer is essentially nothing. It just was what it was, you know? So remember never to purchase an FNF game? Indeed. Correct opinion. Sorry, I'm just checking the Shadowmans. See where they were going, but they fumbled a bit. Can anyone remember there was a game we tried to interpret where, like, our interpretation concluded with, like, I'm pretty sure it's just I'm pretty sure they just don't understand what they've implied. I'm trying to remember what game that was. Oh, man. Anyway, everybody. This is true, Losky. This is true. I'm going to throw you guys to the Shadow Man, your words on stream, all of that good stuff, because I am disappearing for a couple of minutes to get a coffee. You all should do the same if you can't remember the last self-care you did. It was the game of the robot with the forklift. Gosh, I don't remember. It'll come up at some point. Welcome in, Cat Girl. We're just popping over to a break just now. No, you're thinking of Forklift Load? Yes, but also, I'm trying to think. It was specifically a horror game that implied something really weird about some topics that were pretty heavy, I remember. And I remember the deeper you dug on those topics, the more you realize, like, oh, the devs do not understand why they've included this. But anyway, I will leave you guys with your music and your words on stream and all of that good stuff. When I get back, we're spinning the wheel again. I don't know what the heck it's going to land on. I didn't script this stream. So I'll see you guys momentarily. Enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes, and see you in a minute. I can't believe you'd say that, Tupper. I genuinely can't believe you'd say that. Moderators, get rid of her. Don't let me interrupt chat. Finish your round. Give me 1 second. My word. Oh, shit, I forgot something. Hang on. Ah! I'm back, I swear. Although to some of you, through the magic of editing, I maybe never left. You may be able to hear the kettle boiling in my background. I do apologize. So that was Dead Seat. I don't know. It's very possible that's the best game we're going to play tonight. It's extremely possible. I thought it was well made. I thought it was cheap. I thought it was a good value. I thought it was a good time. I'd like to see a bit more variety, but that's now in the Shadow Man playlist. Thank you for that, Tubba. I don't know how, but they found me. I am refreshing that scam account so frequently. It's just inexplicable because I'm noticing how recently it changed to being me. I don't know, really fucking weird. Anyway. The 2% rat remains. The 2% rat remains. It's a cutie one? Okay, looking forward to it. My word, I hope you're all back, chat, and I hope you did some self-care. I hope you've looked after yourselves. I don't know. I don't know, I'm sitting here kind of dwelling on that experience. I think it was maybe better than I'm letting on, but it feels weird that we could only die on hard mode final day. After giving up every possible item we could. I may be too much of a gamer. The band, not that. Never mind. Of course, of course. Morning, Aqua. I hope you're well. Aqua, did you know I'm finally worth impersonating? I'm famous now. I'm famous. Oh my goodness, that's really good coffee. It's maybe a consequence of at some point getting good. It's really not my category of game, though, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like that is a specifically easy one. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, chat. Do you want to see this frickin' thing spin? You were always famous to me, but there can only be one Space Mantis. That's true. That's true. I so hope our clip joke works. I so hope it works. It will be the funniest thing in the world. Hit it, Joe! I forgot I set it to 1 second. I forgot I set it to 1 second of spinning. Maybe we up that a little bit. just like a scratch, just like a little. Can I up it a little bit, chat? Am I allowed? Am I allowed? I will say, I believe this has come across a game. 2 seconds? All right, I bet 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I believe this has somehow found the other game that is almost identical. Actually, I believe we have just found a game that is extremely similar to Dead Seat just now. The wheel has its own taste. It does, it does. And it's not my taste, necessarily. Where'd this fucking game go? I just launched it and it's gone. You're gonna see it immediately. You guys are gonna be like, oh yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, we might be in for very much basically the exact same experience. We could, if you guys want to pull the ripcord, and bail on this and try something else, I'm not opposed. Double the time every time you spin it, I'm down for that. Play them side by side. That's just actually Mario. Wait, no, hold on, what the fuck? Hang on, wait a minute. That's just literally Mario. Hang on. I know it's not exactly sacred, but what the fuck? That's the guy? Need to find out what my little dude's doing in this one. Are all the games actually about people playing games? I wish I was that funny for a thematic, but I'm no raw_Genesis. So this is Benny Bash. Which is a wonderful name. Legally distinct Marioint. Do you remember we got fucking styled on by Waluigi the other night? Also, does this game, like, look okay on stream? Because I'm looking at the dithering on my OBS, and it looks bad. Mouse to move? What? Oh my god, are we in a point-and-click adventure? The door is locked. I need to find the key first. I remember the Mario goalkeeper we never scored against, and Mamma Mia, no one has to this day. I need a key. Hello, Skull. Well, that was easy. An old key, worn by time. Its poor condition suggests it's been untouched for decades. Okay. Q to exit. Gotcha. I mean... Dithering looks fine on my end, by the way. Thank you, Raw. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. Ooh. Is this an escape room? I need to find the game. It has to be here somewhere. I have a suspicion. An Avernus copyright. The cartridge needs to be replaced. I'm going to turn this game up a little bit because it seems to be less audio than the last. That's way too fucking loud, okay. It turns out if you up this game's volume by 5, it blows out your eardrums. So that's an interesting thing that I just learned about this and myself. Reminds me of, so far reminding me a little bit of, is this game trying to kill me? Nobody is calling me. It's kind of sad. Benny Bash! A worn-out cartridge shrouded in mystery. This is the only copy you've ever seen of this game. It's labeled as Benny Bash. If I said Godzilla creepypasta, does that mean anything to anyone? I'm curious about this. I want to know more about what you guys have as like the default creepypasta memory. Because for me, there was one based on a Godzilla SNES game, SNES game, that I think was very typical, like, and then there was a bunch of blood on screen kind of thing, but I remember reading it, like, absolutely getting obsessed with it. Ben is another common one. Ben drowned, of course, we all know this. This is very Inscription, isn't it? Almost definitely, yeah. We know that one, partner loves it. I would love to read it again if you had a link, Catgirl, at some point, like in the Discord or something. The one we know is the NES one. Well, I mean, I may be misremembering then. It's like a solid 20 years ago I read it or something like that. Godzilla one has actually aged a lot better than other creepypasta. I would love to reread it. It's one of my oldest memories of creepypasta. We have the game. This old clock is missing one of its hands. Alright. I get the feeling I'm going to have to go play Vigi games to find anything more than this. I do wish this had WASD controls. I don't like this picture. Well, that makes two of us. Okay, is it gonna be... There's no way it's just Benny, right? I don't think it can be. Okay. What's the naughtiest word we can spell with this? Ah, Busua, of course, everyone knows. Busty? I was looking for that. I was looking for Busty. Because I was going to make the joke that busting makes us feel good, but, I don't think it's available. You can have Bolsk. Minnow, do you want Bolsk? I can give you Bolsk if you want. Uh-huh. This doesn't seem to be the right code. Okay. Look, maybe we just play a bit of... Maybe we just... Ooh. Ooh, that's some animation for sure. I love Bolsk. Sound off if you two are a true Bolsk stan. Let me finish my coffee. Looking due to flashing lights, appreciate the content warning. I got you, Glitch, I got you. That was technically for last game, but I'm going to assume for this one as well. I feel like when you play cheap horror, you got to expect flashing lights. But thank you for the lurk. Hi! That might be a live react.
Welcome to Benny Mesh. I'm so happy you're here.
Can I pull your face around like Mario?
Benny, let me introduce you.
Okay.
Oh wow, look at this. This is the World Select screen.
Uh-huh.
There are so many adventures waiting for us. I can't wait.
I would love,
Some are still a surprise, but don't worry. I'll be with you the whole time.
I would love,
Alright, let's pick our first world. Go to Bushy's Island and click when you're ready.
I would love to make that my TTS's voice. Cavernous Island, Dry Island, question marks.
Now let's select the first stage.
Mario is half naked? Mario's half naked. Mario's naked? Mario's naked. He's hitting the gritty and he's naked. This is... Wait, this guy's going to Greenfields? I was at Greenfields just the other day.
Yeah, I'm so excited to play with someone again.
It's Bonsai Buddies TTS? Fuck yeah.
Go, let's play
This
together.
might be a banger. Hang on, we might be on Banger Watch, gang. My dude. Is now a good time to warn you guys I'm notoriously bad at Mario games?
Look at all those coins I put here for you.
Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Do you see how the game doesn't actually curve with the CRT? That makes me a little bit sad. That makes me a little bit sad. You see how, like, Benny gets cut off up here? Make it curvy. Make it curvy like this man's enormous fucking lower half. Jesus. Smuggling fucking melons down there. Sorry, very distracted. Hi? Those legs are thick? I'm glad it's not just me, Pass. Thank you. Is this the horror of being found by Nintendo? Yes.
We have some challenges to face together. But I trust you. Do not let me die.
Yeah, about that.
Ah, too bad. You lost a life. But do not worry. We still have a chance to win.
Bottom heavy Mario isn't what I expected tonight, and you've been watching the stream how long? Why can I... Why can I go all the way to 3 immediately? I don't think that's meant to happen. Also, okay, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something that may be a very unfair statement. And you guys need to tell me if this is an overreaction or not. Of all games, not to have controller support. You tell me if that's an overreaction or not, but like, really?
We have some challenges to face together. But I trust you. Do not let me die.
Mm-hmm. I want my coin! I want my coin, you... Heartbreaking. Gonna tell me this game is $1 since we're doing Varg Skeletor memes? I could not tell you who that is, Losky. I'm so sorry, I am not up to date with streamers. This is very NES Godzilla. I kind of want to kill Benny. Is that weird? Oh god, there's a timer. Oh god, there is a timer. The timer is basically infinite. Okay, never mind.
Sometimes I feel alone here.
Uh-huh. It's also known as Vine Source Joel. Wait. Are they the same person? I thought... Okay,
That was
can
an
I...
incredible adventure.
I need to tell you guys a secret. And you can never tell Marbleless. Because I think it was conversation with Marble where I realized this, and I quietly set it aside. Door is red blank, blue blank. Gotcha. I thought when people talked about Vinesource the streamer, they were talking about Vsauce Michael. I never ever questioned that those were different people.
I love this.
At any
I
point.
was actually missing a new friend. And we are going to play forever. Let's go. Let's take another adventure.
So when I had friends who were like, man, I love Vinesauce streams, like my favorite thing in the world is watching Vinesauce Vinny and things like that, I would be like, I think he's like a weird little science gremlin, but okay, like, that's awesome. Sure. Bug? Rat? Hello? Good evening. Hey Vsauce, Vinesauce here. How fast can you run? Oh goodness, I need to hydrate. Holy shit. Alright. Do I even want to go back? Hang on. What? Oh, escape takes you to the main menu. Holy shit. That's not what I want. Door is... Did I say like blue blank, red blank? I want to know what the input sequence is for that. Are you talking about this door? Someone locked it. Fantastic. That's fine. Not really anything that would be, right? Unless it's like, nah, it's not that. Worry about it later. I would watch Vsauce streams in a heartbeat. I'm sure many of us would. Michael is a weird little science gremlin. That is accurate. I feel very silly.
I'm loving playing with you. You are making me happy again.
Oh, good.
Let's meet Bushy now.
We're meeting Bushy, everybody. Mario the later years? Apparently, yeah. R/hitbox porn. I do kind of want to kill this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of want to kill this guy. I'm sorry if that's my inner nature's like taking over or something, but they always make you bounce right. That's really weird. We all get a little silly sometimes. Death holds no domain over me anymore.
Hey, Bushy might seem a little odd to you. But that's just how he is. Don't worry about it too much.
Okay.
I'll always be here to protect you.
Oh, awesome. That's good. That's comforting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Easy mistake to make for someone not familiar with the both simultaneously. I think people... I don't know. Oh. Hi. I'm Bushy. Not good at talking, but, I like you. Keep going. Play more, okay? Keep looking away from the screen and getting jump scared by how unfathomably thick Mario is. He's a heavy-set young man, yeah. Mixed up Vsauce and Vinesauce, but I forgot which direction. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't help I only just learned that Varg Skeletor is Vinesauce as well. Not Vsauce. Very specifically not Fuck. This is a mess. You come back, yes? When sun go down, it's easier. So we turn the clock down, so we can come here at night.
I bet he's the guy who has the most fun here.
Yeah? Okay, whatever you say, weird Mario. Kinda yeah, that makes sense, Dusk. And there we have the 4-digit code, whatever the heck that is. I don't remember the original one. I think it was red-blue. And I screen capped that one because my memory is bad. The weird thing is I've listened entirely through the Super Ghostbusters album. That is a thing I did. Still, is there no... There's nowhere that I think I can enter that code yet. I'm assuming it's this door here. I don't know. We also don't have like a hand for...
This place.
Oh!
The lighting is so hot here.
Tetris level overflow. Hey, do you guys want to do some experimenting? What if we let the time run out? The time is like illogically large on levels. I feel like letting it run out is something. I don't know how much of a, like a puzzler this is. This may just be a weird little horror game, but like... I feel like I want to fuck with it a little bit, you know? Help, I'm hiding, run, run, I'm dead, run. Okay, so we're really just kind of busting our entire nut in the terms of like atmosphere, like right now. Just sort of goosebumps riding it all over screen. Gotcha. It's a blacklight lamp that you strangely managed to bring into the real world. Oh, I guess I did that. These lamps can reveal hidden messages. Awesome. I was there when Bonsai Buddy was first a thing. So was I. I was also there for the internet being shut down by fucking, was it elf bowling?
Ha ha ha! We had so much fun, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. Sure, bud.
Do you know who I am? I just need to know.
Bobby. Robert.
Ha ha ha! You're my best friend now.
Okay.
Let's play forever, okay?
Less sold on that idea. Elf bowling? Yeah, so there was like a... There was a... Back in the day when you would attach things to emails rather than like uploading them somewhere or anything like that. I know, a bold new frontier. There was a fairly sizable game that people would send around somewhat willy-nilly, which I think was like a megabyte and a half or something. Not that much by today's standards, but this was back in the day when a lot of emails were done by like downloading all your email into your computer. So you would have a 1 megabyte like brick wall between you and your emails that you had to download. And this is back when people downloaded at like 6 kilobytes a second or like even smaller than that. I think it fucked up the world really bad for a while. Elf bowling is an interesting thing to look into, but it's so long ago I don't 100% remember how it went down. But it is a really goofy little story about how just a funny little game like kind of fucked up the internet. Okay. Do we have a lamp? Of any kind? Oh, this is what we're looking for. Can I interact with this at all? Ah. That will help. Come on, honey. Help, I regret he's here in the bush. Oh, well. Help, it won't stop. Help, run, run. No escape. It's my fault. I'm sorry, but whenever these come up, I do like to think a lot about someone taking the, like, painstaking time to write all of these around here. Oh, goodness. So, I can't interact with these at all. Other than to know that they are there. Okay. We have a bell. Legally compliant Italian plumber, that's the one. Toll clock is missing one of its hands. Yes, it is. But now I know where they need to go when we do have them, I guess. It's exactly one game I saw that did the scary writing on the wall thing correctly. I'm assuming Left 4 Dead. I would like that to be Left 4 Dead. I don't know if that's the one you're bringing up. But I remember Left 4 Dead specifically has, like, forum-style arguing. Trying not to make a questionable joke. Aqua, go ahead. Is there something funny about a black light being used in a contained environment like a cabin like this? Is there something humorous about that? Hi. I don't like this picture. No, I know you don't, but there's a circle on it? I guess. They are all dead. Is his bottom so big because he has a massive bush? Well, now every time we look at the sprite, we're going to have to think of a sort of hedge down there that's being contained, Aqua, and that's because of you. That is because of you, and I applaud you for it. I really want this to say bushy. This doesn't seem to be the right code. Is there a reason I would know what that code is? Hair metal energy, but in the wrong place? True. True. Also, hello thoughts. How you doing? Has this gotten me anything? Oh, maybe the number on the phone. Can I please go to the phone? Okay. No. I thought there'd maybe be like fingerprints on it or something like that. Nothing happens if we pull that out. Not the bush shaming? I don't believe I can discuss my preferences here. What am I meant to do? We don't bush shame here. I will say that much. We don't bush shame here. That part is true. Do we need 100%? So I know we have like a 4-digit code on the door, but like... Left 4 Dead did it particularly well, but there's one where someone was sacrificed by their village, leaving them inside a dried well in the hopes that a mountain yokai would be appeased and let water return to the well. They wrote curses in blood against every single inner surface of the wall. I see. It simply feels like there is nothing to interact with. They made a film adaptation of Elf Bowling? I didn't actually know about that. I actually didn't know about that. God, this brings a new term to me saying I used to live in the bush. I don't like this anymore. I don't want to play anymore. How did this help me? Alright, Bushy, what else you got, bud? Wild jungle? Well, yeah, I bet it is.
Look at this place. The lighting is so hot here.
No, this is not what we need. This is not what we need. I want to make it nighttime for level 2. I know I need to do that. Hello, Nightcrawler. How you doing? Can I... We're gonna pull this. That's how we restart in my day. So it all feels like puzzles that we don't have anything for yet, right? Am I wrong about that? I guess we gotta play more fucking Bushy. It's not even Bushy, is it? I made that up, right? It's not even Bushy. It's Benny, right? Just to be clear. That's really funny. Alright, we're gonna try a few silly things. I genuinely thought his name was Bushy. We're gonna run out of lives. Could the serial number be important? I assumed that, but the way that you can only see it during that animation, I don't know. You might be able to inspect it when it's in the inventory, I'm not sure. Film, released in 2007, was panned by critics for its writing, animation, directing, humor, plot.
These deaths are really bothering me.
Here we go.
Can you try to play a bit better?
I'm sorry, I'm just a streamer. Musical numbers, voice acting, characterizations, and for having little or nothing to do with the premise of the game. So... But aside from that, every other part of it was good, right, Machete? So aside from its writing, animation, directing, humor, plot, musical numbers, voice acting, characterizations, and the premise of the film not being relevant to the game, aside from that, it was really good. So long as it was really good. And here we run out of lives. What happens? Okay, fair enough. No way out. After all the trouble you went through to get here, you've managed to get caught. Now you're just one more piece in Benny's world forever. Ending 1 of 4. Okay, so this... I get the feeling this game might be a little bit shorter than we thought. I hate it when I lose and my video game gets mad. You know what's funny? Yeah, that does actually happen. I was playing Crash Bandicoot earlier, and I lost all my lives on that bridge level. You know the bridge level in Crash Bandicoot? Crash actually came to my house and broke my spine. Actually came to my house and broke my spine. Crash the Bandicoot, that one. I guess we're credits now? Can I escape? Thank you. Okay, so just to be clear, the blacklight basically just made things creepy in here, right? It did nothing for us in this mode. I feel like these should be pressable. I don't... This is very odd. There's just sort of a series of buttons here that do nothing. Glad you felt better in time for stream. Yeah, I did. I did the Dark Knight thing where I just like crept up a well for a bit. It was great. Wonder if I could make that line up even without the hand. Hi Harley, by the way. Hope you're doing well. You were playing Crash Bandicoot? How? I thought you didn't own it. That is actually a good point. I don't know how I could play a game that I don't own. So real quick, I'm just going to go, whoop, ignore that update for VLC Media Player. I'm sure that's unrelated. In a second, just going to grab a copy of Crash Bandicoot real quick. It does include the Totally Tubular skins. They're still available. And... Okay, we're good, yeah. We're good. We now own Crash Bandicoot. And it's about time, I think we can all agree. It's about time. Nooch, welcome in! Hello, hello. Do you like my Joker-fied cabin? This is my cabin when I'm the Joker. Yeah, it's not really... I don't know, I feel a fool here, chat. Woo, Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, finally. Give the people what they want. The other thing I wanted to do was timeout, but I feel less likely that's going to give us anything. So why can I not go to the door? I was told that's a recording, and I genuinely can't tell if I was lied to or not. Better that way. It's better that way. Maybe we can go backwards? I don't know. Nope. Cash Binoka?
Look at all those coins I put here for you.
Well, I mean, maybe we just 100% a level? I don't know. Not sure what I'd do without the Totally Tubular skins.
We have some challenges to face together, but I trust you. Do not let me die.
If I couldn't get them, I would be so sad. I don't think it'd be worth playing. Mario falling on hard times? Oh yeah. That transition is really weird. This is a weird sort of game in a game horror game called, I want to keep calling it Bushy. It's not Bushy. His name isn't Bushy. It's not Bushy. It's just not.
You know,
gets a bit of crippling depression momentarily.
I feel alone here.
Much better for catching an early stream. You're a sweetheart, Harley. Good to have
Why
you.
did they create me?
Did he always ask that?
That was an incredible adventure. I want more.
Do the crates only drop money if you combo them? That's gonna be a pain. Yeah, so I'm getting another little screenshot of this. So it's like red, yellow, blue, something, but I still don't 100% know what it wants. Apparently I got a 100% achievement for that. I don't know if that's gonna actually help us or if it's... I don't know. I don't understand. I'm scared.
Ha! I love this.
This is new?
I was actually missing a new friend. And we are going to play forever.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's pick another adventure.
Uh-huh. I can't tell if my memory is bad or if we're going down a new... You are on the right track. I don't feel like I am. I feel like I'm replaying shit. I have left clues in the cabin. You should be able to end this. Alright. Please don't end up like me. Can I make it nighttime so we can go see... Wait. Okay. idea. Can we get this weird palette and then back out and go see Bushy?
Look at this place. The lighting is so odd here.
The lighting's not odd here. I've actually already gotten the light bulb. So how does this work now? I'm really confused. No, come back! Actually, I don't think I need the Crocs for 100%. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even worried about it. The writing looks like the SpongeBob font? I don't think I'm familiar enough with SpongeBob, to be honest. I had a sad, sad childhood, chat. I can't say I'm not intrigued, but like I don't know. Not sold yet. When your creepypasta bootleg video game vandalizes your cabin, they jokified it. I can't believe they jokified it. Messed up if you ask me. Is that 100%? It is, okay. Benny Bush is behind you right now. Dear God, Jordan. Dear God. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. This is old dialogue. I know about this. Do you know who I am? Yeah. I can just leave him? I didn't know I could just fucking leave him. I'm still really confused by why these exist. I understand, you're telling me the pattern. But, like, why? Because I can't click them in the first place. Space Ellie Me Mantis? Ellie Me Mantis! There's nothing to be done on the door. Can't, like, loot anything. I feel like there is a set of tools that I do not have in this moment that I should have. You know what I mean? Understand, I don't like this picture. Yeah. We need a name. We need something. Am I reminded to play some ads? I should play some ads. We'll play ads momentarily. Should I... have a very silly idea. Are these relevant to numbers somehow? No, because that would be a grid of 16. Don't quote me on Chicken Treat. I've been taken out of context. Don't trust him. Sorry. Let's just go to 9, I'm assuming. Yep. Is it on the cartridge somewhere? The number 9? Can I inspect it in my inventory? Yes. And it doesn't show the same information that's on it otherwise. I am quite confused. None of that is really translatable to anything. 1983, maybe? Doesn't seem to be the right code. Fair enough. Imagine the other unhinged shit that could be written about a haunted copy of Spore as a creepypasta. Spore is already unhinged, to be honest. Ellie, when will you allow me a Chicken Treats Baconary box? Theoretically, any of you could have a Chicken Treat Baconary box whenever you like. You shouldn't, but you can. Am I know I'm missing something, but like, is the actual answer just play the game more? I can't queue any of these. I can't walk to the locked door there. We need to enter the code somehow so we can continue the levels, but like, where? Hey, if I go to Perth, I'm 100% getting a Baconary box, and I'm 100% going to be disappointed. J-Ro is the most charitable review of a Baconary box I've ever heard, and his review was literally just, it's not that bad. What even is a Baconary box? I've been wondering ever since I found your channel. I can tell the story if you want. I'm very happy to tell the story. So, the way that ads on Twitch work is that basically, They're region by region. So ads that you get might be personalized to you, but they mostly are personalized to your region. I am in Western Australia. We don't have a ton of regional ads here aside from like movie releases coming out and things like that. But one of the local chains that we do have in WA is Chicken Treat. Chicken Treat is... It's very... There's people that say it's a front for money laundering. It's that kind of business where like it does okay chicken. It's fine. That's kind of the thing that is. It sells chicken, it sells burgers, that sort of thing. Red Rooster is the same here. Red Rooster here is kind of thriving, but Chicken Treat is still hanging on. It's a local chain. I think there's like one in Sydney or something like that, but it's WA specifically. Now the reason I talk about this, there is that as well, Machete, but that's not the same thing. But that is the same brand. This business bought ad space on Twitch. It's one of very few West Australian places to do that. So because I was a West Australian viewer on Twitch, what that meant is that I would be getting that ad exclusively. Because it's local and apparently Twitch deemed it as in my interests somehow. So what that would mean is the 10 or 15 second ad, I would say about 10-second ad that Chicken Treat bought on Twitch, I was getting in every single ad slot. So that means if 3 full minutes of ads are playing, I get 10-second increments of Chicken Treats, Baconary boxes, Chicken Treats, Baconary boxes, Chicken Treats, Baconary boxes. It became like a weird vocal stim for me because anytime I was on Twitch, I would know that I'd have to go into the Baconary mines at some point when a streamer would play ads and I'd just be hit with Chicken Treats, Baconary boxes. The audio in the redeem is directly from that ad. Now, this culminated in chat getting so obsessed with the idea after I told them this story.
Chicken Treats Baconary boxes.
That's the one, yeah. Chicken Treats Baconary boxes. During my 12-hour stream, so for those that don't know, on my birthday, the day prior, I stream from noon till midnight for 12 hours every year. So we end the stream when I get a year more on the belt, and then I usually take my actual birthday off. That's a thing we do. During my 12-hour stream a couple years ago, my partner Julian bought me a Baconary box. This item of legend, this thing that not only had been so important that it was the only ad I was getting on Twitch, but also chat had become obsessed with it. Would you like to see the Baconary burger inside the Baconary box? I know I'm gonna make some people real hungry here. Would you guys like to see what a Baconary burger is? Now, I'm going to mention first and foremost, this is one of the most expensive things you can get at Chicken Treat. I believe it was like $22 for the meal, which means it has a small chips and like a small Coke, right? But the piece de resistance, the thing that matters the most is the Baconary burger. Oh, and let me tell you, chat, wait until you see this mouth-watering piece of fucking cafeteria food. $20. $20. Now, if you think, wow, that looks really small because that's your thumb and it's covering up like a really big portion of it, yes, you're correct. Now, let's do a sort of review on this. Where bacon? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Do you see that sort of, that little strip here inside of the partially melted cheese that's so thin and so pale that it almost looks like white? That's the bacon. Do you think they cooked the bacon? No, I'm pretty sure the bacon is straight up raw. I believe the bacon is essentially raw. It's that bad. It's that bad. This piece of chicken is fine. It's brought down so heavily by what is essentially like a microwave meal, right? It's unacceptable. The cheese is like just starting to get melted, but not enough to be like edible. Like the fucking... Like I said, it's not bacon, it's ham, because it's so just utterly uncooked, it's nothing else. Is the chicken at least moist and not dry? No, it's pretty dry, man. It's pretty dry. Now, the thing of why this is such a legacy for us, on top of that, is because this was one of the first things I did. No, it wasn't one of the first things I did. It was like about halfway through my 12-hour stream, I ate one of these things, right? I got hiccups from it. I got hiccups from it intermittently for the next 2 fucking days. I had a problem with hiccups for the next 2 fucking days. So it became a bit of a meme. Sometimes I'll go around to my friend's game night and like they'll go out for dinner or like picking up pizzas or something like that and they'll bring me back a Baconary box just as a funny meme. So I started fighting back on it and saying, no, you eat this. And I diced it up like the loaves and the fishes. And I served it to everyone present and I said, this is flesh of my flesh, eat it. And do you know what happened to everyone that tried the Baconary burger? They all got fucking hiccups. Instantly, they got hiccups. So this is one of the nastiest things I've ever eaten. It's hyper expensive. And also, you will have digestion issues and hiccups for multiple days after eating it. This is the Baconary box. The Baconary box is an adversary. We do not like the Baconary box. They sprinkle the hiccup sauce in there? Yeah, this one's got hiccup sauce. Ah. Is there something we're missing from having the black light on, maybe? The lighting is... I really can't tell. Ellie, wanna see what I just got? If it's not a Baconary box, I don't know about it. I don't know about it.
Baconary box are collective belows.
I'm in a sort of Baconary box mode, and the only cure for it is a Baconary box. Okay, chat, hear me out for a second. Am I an idiot, or am I completely stumped here? What the fuck is left to do in this cabin? Is it literally just set this to this? I know it wants the second hand here, but like, will that affect the daytime over here? I don't think it will, right? Is there bacon in it? There's bacon, bacon, and more bacon, as the advertisement says. Gotta find the second hand. It's true, I just feel like there's not enough to click. Other worlds, we can't go to them.
Hey, Bushy might seem a little odd to you. But that's just how he is. Don't worry about it too much.
Okay.
I'll always be here to protect you.
Pink clock, not that creepy at all. I never met the right pink clocks, I guess. I still haven't done a timeout. I know I want to time out at some point, but I get the feeling it'll just cost you a life. He'll just say, keep playing more, okay? Come back when the sun goes down. It's easier. That's...
Ah,
Sure.
so funny. I bet he's the guy who has the most fun here.
I want the second hand of that clock. We know the combination, but I don't know where to put that in. Boxes that look like buttons with the X's, are those like levels you can go to? They're uninteractable. So like, I don't know, like I can't press them? Like, they're not... I don't really know. You tried the door? She's locked. I can no longer interact with the door? Wait. Why can I no longer interact with the door? Hang on, what? Is this full game? This is full game, yeah. It's interesting. They do equate to the world map in the game? Wait, do they? Hang on. How so? How do you mean? What am I missing? Also, hello, Blaze. Will help if requested. I'm not really stuck on a puzzle. I think I'm just straight up missing like the very next step to do.
Chicken treats Baconary boxes.
God damn it, they Baconary boxed me. Enjoyed the demo for this, honestly. Inscription vibes. Do they? I forgot the question mark. Wait, so you're talking about this is the world map? Is that what you're saying? Because I genuinely don't see what you're seeing. You act like you don't trust the Shadow Man. I trust the Shadow Man with my life and playlist and my aux cable. Enjoyed the demo for this, honestly. Inscription vibes. I was just talking about the other day that, like... Oh, I was making a guess. Fair enough. I was just talking the other day about how, like, indie gaming coming in waves is very interesting because you have so much, like, iteration on ideas. For the longest time, it was Undertale. Is there anything else around the computer you can interact with? As far as I can tell, there's a name here of some kind, but I don't know what we really... Wait a minute. I got really excited because I thought I could put Junshin here. I thought I could put Junshin here. God damn it. Yep. No, it feels to me like I'm like the very next step is very simple. I'm just meant to have like the other hand for that clock, and I have no idea. Absolutely, feel free to spoil it. I genuinely don't know what the next step is. Chirpa 985. Fuck yeah, I'll give it. I'll give it. There you go. Stroke of the stream. World 3, can you move down? No, not earlier, I couldn't. You guys help? Sure. I'm not stuck on a puzzle. I don't know what to do. It's sort of a different issue. There for that conversation, valid take honestly, but Inscription is a nice resurgence of retro-styled dungeon crawlers. Oh, it's not really a take because I don't really have an opinion on it. It's just a thing that happens with indie games. Painting? Oh man, I clicked on the painting so many times. Is it gonna be okay? If it's the small figure in the painting that I've clicked on several times and only gotten the message that I don't like this painting, I'm going to be mad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The curved circle in the painting. Right. And that's a clue for... I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't... I did an escape room just the other day. We did great in it. I don't necessarily think I'm the problem. Click the middle of this... This is literally exactly what I was talking about. I literally just said, I'm not stuck on a puzzle. I think I'm just meant to have the clock hand by now. What the fuck is that? What? Okay. Okay. Would you say that you don't like this painting? I don't like this painting. Alright, Jesus Christ. That is not a puzzle, that is just visual disaster. Alright, let's go see Bushy. Speaking of Bernie, sorry. One of Jack Black's better showings, by the way. And during that, I palmed my glasses so hard that I need to, like, wash them in a second. I face palmed into my glasses at that. Jesus Christ. Bringing back 90s point and clicks. I'm gonna go ahead and say I think the visual style is maybe not great for there's a tiny hidden object here. Okay. THGIS. Sight. As the sun sinks out of sight, I emerge beneath the night. From my bush, I slither free. Only darkness welcomes me. So the word night? Holy fuck, this is actually very cool. Hi. Hey, buddy. You look good. As the sun sinks out of the... Yes, I did read this. Oh, it wants me to... As the sun sinks out of sight, I emerge beneath the... Oh, God, who has permanent memory? Who has memory production? I emerge beneath the... Fuck, what did he say? It was night? Alright, thank you. From my bush, I slither free? Was it free? From my bush, I slither free? Only darkness welcomes me. Whoa, there's something I want to show you. Okay, this is instantly, I've instantly gone like, hang on, I like this. Come find me? Oh, I will, Bushy, don't you worry. Feels like a very modded, like, Oblivion. Think you cooked now, Ellie? I think I'm gonna be cooked in a minute, Junge. I'm not gonna lie. What is slithering free from his bush? Something that I do not think I can mention in a Twitch channel. Hi, Angie, how you doing? That's the thing, I like this game. Jesus, that's so loud. I like this game and I like the puzzles. I just think completely invisible clickables is maybe not the... Maybe that's not it, you know? Wheeling your way? You would. You would. Ooh, hang on. Why do you have the perfect emote? Jack's over there, Noah's over there, and Sophie. Okay, so remember those names, Jack, Noah, and Sophie, because I guarantee one of those is in the lockbox. Actually, no, there were 5 digits, weren't five letters, weren't they? I'm gonna say hi to Sophie, sure. Can I veer off-road at all? Oh god, I can. That's concerning. There's probably gonna be a lot out there, huh? Very weird crack there. What? The meta commentary. Commentary on meta? I think it's a bad business. Get out while you can, Zuckerberg. Actually, don't really want to give Zuckerberg any advice, to be honest. Collect my 8 pages. I know I can see the other fires from here, so I imagine, like, crossing between 2 fires at a certain point will get you somewhere? Maybe? It's Zuck's fault, though? Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, goodness. Is this a big loop, or am I actually... Oh, you died it. May I have this? Oh, I have to visit them all. Okay. They were so happy. This is gonna be a hell of a walk, gang. This is gonna be a hell of a walk. You might end up in her world, not Sophie's world. Dear God. Doing my best not to spill the beans like my 50th cup of coffee in an hour. You're totally fine, Blaze. You're totally fine. Finding things out is part of the process. Don't get me wrong. I like being stuck on puzzles, which I think is very frustrating for viewers sometimes, because, like, I actually like working out puzzles. That's a thing. I don't just necessarily want the answer to puzzles. That was a case of literally... I mean, I called it. I literally said aloud, I think I'm just meant to have the clock hand. That's just a case of, like, I don't know. Call it a conflict of vision. But yeah, no, in a general sense, I like being stumped on puzzles. Well, I like escape rooms. I like being put somewhere and, like, I gotta work these things out. I think that's cool. I don't like not having the tools on hand. It gets dark as hell over here. Good lord. My Flashem's light. No. I am so sad. Gonna be a thing right in my face. There we go. You think I would have been more ready for it, given I called it? Do you reckon he put me on a different road just now? Or is this still the road for Jack? Are we doing Jack? I think I've done a loop, actually. No? Okay, this is the other grave. Nice. No name on it. I promise you it was not my fault. Oh, it's raining blood. Interesting, interesting. Oh my goodness. Actually, fairly good selection tonight, I will say. I know we've had 2 games of very similar sort of ideas back to back, but I actually think this has been a very cool selection. Huh. The wheel has granted us quite an evening, chat. Also, I think I was meant to play ads like 20 minutes ago. I might just let it go till tea break, to be honest. Yo, Sims! I am doing excellent this evening. Hopefully much the same for you. 60% chance of 5mm of blood, 100% chance of less than 1mm of blood. Oh, that's good. I don't need my umbrella. Then I don't need my jacket. Thanks, Arthur. We're going to Noah. Raining blood from a lacerated sky. God, I haven't thought about Slayer in a while. Nothing can compare to Hebe's to GB. I do still think about... Man, okay, I know I talked a lot of shit about Terrors to Unveil because I do think it is a cash grab and I do think it is a ripoff, and I'm pretty confident in that assessment of it now. But let me tell you, the fucking second the next one comes out, I'm in. The utter fucking second the next one comes out, I'm there. You know? I will cancel any plans I have that night in order to make it happen. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Sims. Is it raining blood? It is indeed. Please, you have to stop this. Jack Noah Sophie. Jack Noah Sophie. Jack Noah. Pixel art, Tyler. Seems to be a component for creating game environments in pixel art, but in real life. Nice. So that is for the next world. That's this, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe? No. Guessing this is a scary game? It's definitely horror themed. Depends on your, general... What's the word? I almost said continence. Constitution, let's say. Is there anything interactable with... Oh, hello, key. Random ass key that's sitting there that seems uninteractive. May I have you? Oh, gotcha. I'd say this is more on the atmospheric side. There's definitely sort of loud noise happen now and again, but I do think this is more of an atmospheric storytelling. Why can I hear the music? You need to. Road to Nothing, by the way. You bitch! I hate that your muzzle is not hitbox. It's raining blood. Hallelujah, it's raining. Oh my god. And if any game's gonna have janky hitboxes, I'm kind of glad it's the Haunted Mario video game. Honestly, me too, Jonathan. Well said. Bion Lenja. Really need to play more Bion Lenja, man. Maybe next week. I need like a week of games because I'm basically waiting for Stunt Boost's tower. Talked about this before. Stunt Boost is putting out a challenge map that is like a giant tower to climb with like huge prizes for being first and streaming it and things like that. I can't fucking wait for that. That's like, I think that's the end of next week. Oh, hello. Well, this is very relevant, isn't it? 2541. Wait, there is no 5. Hang on. Did I read that wrong? I did. 2431. Is it upside down? Hang on. I think it's upside down. So above the L and then flying high. Yep, that's actually correct. On the other side of the L. 1 and then hovering. There we go. Been listening to Sub-Zero by the Immortals without a drop of irony. Chinese Ninja Warrior? Maybe one of the most important songs ever made. I love that fucking song. It's so good, man. Oh, okay. 2 out of 4. Can we play it on stream real quick for the funny?
Wow, I can't believe you managed to clear all the stages of
His life is a mystery, it's
You're
true.
really good at this.
Warrior in a mask.
So let's play more. I want to know you even deeper.
Creepy.
And remember, we can always explore new worlds in the World Select screen.
Okay.
You just need to unlock them.
We could, but it might be a bit rude towards Bushy Bash. It might be a bit rude to Bing Bang Bosh. It might be a bit rude to Benny's Bush Game. Is there more to do here? No, there's not. We must unlock this cavernous island. So we're working with 2 pixel tiles. TTS was so heavily used on Newgrounds in the early OOs that I can't take it seriously. That's kind of how I feel too. We don't have a code for that yet. This was already used. What is next here? What is like the next thing? Already interacted with this. Nothing's changed about it. It would be the name in the code box or the code for the... Not really anything to be done here, is there? Just need to unlock them, chat. No one's calling me. Has anything changed about our situation? Still missing one. I mean, we went to see Bushy at night, right? Like, that's what that whole thing was. So we don't need to do that. Bish Bash Bosh is a good sticker in Cassette Beast. I still haven't played Cassette Beast. Is that the same sound effect at the start of the episode in Regular Show? I'm not sure. I've never watched Regular Show. Is there one of the names here? Jackie, maybe, but I don't think so. No. It was weird that we could interact with this door at one point and now we can't. I know it's probably because they just expected you to not interact with the locked door over and over again, but it is weird that I can't do that anymore. Is there some relativity to this sprite layout? Can we move the... Okay, I have an idea. That's going to make me look very silly if it's not what it is. Can you find numbers behind clouds? Nope, you can't move them away. Okay. I don't think there's going to be anything here then. To get Jack, Noah, and Sophia's names. None of those fit, though, is the problem, right? Yeah, because we got 5 here. Maybe it's like an initials thing? I don't know. It's weird because it feels like a conscious choice to make the door uninteractive at some point. I have a strong suspicion it's just kind of forgetting that it was interactive at one point. Had an idea? Hit me, Dusk. Problem solved with me, friends. That showed the serial number? It does, but I don't think the serial number fits any format that's meaningful. It's a game ever released here? 1983, but no, it's not that, unfortunately. That might be like a phone number later on or something like that. Can you count clouds per level? Oh, dear God. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh, God, that's probably what it is. Yeah, all right. Here we go, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This might... 10? I guess it wraps around to 0, maybe? I don't know, 11? Worth a shot, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's also that weird teleport that... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think it's... Could it be that? Could it be that? I don't want it to be that. That's so tedious. It might be. Oh, I hope it's not.
Look at all those coins I put here for you. We have some challenges to face together, but I trust you. Do not let me die.
I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. Yeah, the camera stopping there is really weird to me. Also, there's no good way to, like, reset this without pulling the cartridge, which is a little annoying. Which leads me to believe that pulling the cartridge matters somehow, but, like, that's not a format that helps us. We still have the, like... We still have the color combinations, right? Those were never used anywhere? There is a missing puzzle here somewhere. There's something we were meant to do that we didn't do. Wondering if turning the black light off might help. I don't know. Have you tried blowing it? Oh, only every day. Anyway. No, the black light being off doesn't really change anything. Did you get a tile from the first level? No, that's a good point. I think we started with one, I want to say. It has to be the cut, right? Wait, did the clock reset? Hang on. Why is it, like, not nighttime? Was that just a thing for that one puzzle? I thought it'd be a thing I could affect, like, everything with. No, the time is 6 p.m. This can be wound? Seemingly? Oh, this is not interactive ever again. Okay, the clock is out. We don't have to look at the clock ever again. And that's where the game cartridge was. This entire corner is uninteractive now. Gotcha. Which, by that logic, that would mean the painting is as well. That would mean this is as well. It would mean only these three things in this corner are interactive then. If that's the case, maybe, which is maybe a wild assumption, but... So why can I spin you? Why can I spin you? There's a reason I can spin you. Also, I'm a big fan of writing the word run a lot in a locked cabin. It has to be the glitch, right? It, like, has to be.
Look at all those coins I put here for you.
Another idea, jumping off screen? Do some laps around the room. Yeah, get your cardio in. That'd be nice, right? Like, Jigsaw put you in a trap, but it was just like, you should be nice to yourself. That'd be kind of cool. Body positivity, Jigsaw. Is this anything?
We have some challenges to face together, but I trust you. Do not let me die.
It's just up here, right? It's just here. This is where the glitch is. The screen, like, juts. Is there a freeze in every level? I don't think so. I think it's just this one. But as far as I can tell, there is nothing to interact with here. And then it does this, and... I mean, I'm gonna jump in the hole. Yeah, nothing, I don't know. Or do you crush the boxes matters?
Ah, too bad. You
We'd
are
still
correct.
need some sort of 4-digit code.
But do not worry. We still have a chance to win.
Is there any sort of combination of, like, left, right, middle, middle? Counting bushes? I love that song. Oh, I love that band. That would have been a better joke. I love that band. Is there a way we can, like, interact with this over here or something? I genuinely do not know. I'm once more at a bit of a loss, to be honest. I feel like if I had to guess, we're meant to have a code here. We're meant to have a numerical code. Second box revealed a coin, so crush it first, then find the next box to crush. I am not 100% convinced there's that consistency. Oh, I see what you're getting at, though. It means that there's a feedback of this was correct. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's worth trying.
Put here for you.
When and where a box gives you a coin is really weird.
We have some challenges to face together, but I trust you. Do not let me die.
First box did not give a coin. Wait, you said second box. I thought the first box did. We go again. Songs to drive through the bush, though. God, Benny needs that. He looks very naked when the cartridge is up above. Okay.
Look at all those coins I put here for you.
Thank you, Benny. I'm gonna say 2413.
But I trust you. Do not let me die.
I read chat. I got all the way back here and I started reading chat and just... Oh, God. Oh, we go again. Hi, Sticky. How you doing? Two still drop a coin? That would have been good to check.
Look at all those coins I put here for you.
Thank you, Benny. No reading chat. I've never read chat before in my life.
But I trust you. Do not
Right
let
here,
me
so it's
die.
2. Say 4? Nope. 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 So we need to go again. There's a pretty high chance this is nothing. I think I want to test it if it's something before we test all combinations. So I want to break something and then 2. To see if 2 still drops a coin. No bush behind second box either. Interesting. I have a weird suspicion this is putting in more thought than necessary.
But I trust you. Do
So
not
let's
let
break a
me die.
completely different box. No, it's not this. It's not this. The coin is just... It's just a coin. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I don't know. 1 cloud, 1 coin, 4 boxes, 3 bushes on that screen. Oh shit, that might be something. Cloud would be here. Yeah, but okay. But there's no presentation for that to be... Okay, this is my hang up. If that's a thing, there's nothing in game that's like, this is where you put the thing that you get from there. Do you know what I mean? So I like a lot of assessments here for getting 4 digits, but there's nothing here implying that that's what's necessary, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it feels unlikely. Holy shit, that's our first 101% certainty, I believe. Michael Myers with a chainsaw? Fantastic. That's the highest that goes, Hylian. Well done. Nice. Getting into Red M and found a particular Aussie there? You can say raw. Happy to hear it. I would be there were I not, I'd like to learn it off stream. But I am streaming, so I cannot. But perhaps weekend or something like that I will. The best Michael Myers, you really are. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Aqua. This was... I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I am... Every time we get stuck, I don't feel like I'm solving a puzzle. I feel like there's something the game forgot to tell me. And that's kind of a bad feeling. Can I inspect this with like the black light on or anything? Nope, it also doesn't show you the serial number. So the serial number is probably never relevant because you can't inspect it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, gang. What's going on in this game? It's very Inscription-like. It's sort of a game within a game. You're trapped in a cabin with like an old NES. And that's it. We did try... Okay, I have a horrible suspicion 1983 will now work because it's meant to now. I hope that's not the case. I'm actually really fucking glad that's not the case because we tried that earlier. Did you put Bushy into combination? I don't think the words are there. The letters are there. I think we tried that earlier. There's no H down here, I think. And the last letter has to be XVKNLAU. Yeah, like nothing really here, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're stuck on something that isn't a puzzle. I feel like there was meant to be something we found earlier that's just not here. I'm gonna check. Okay. So yeah, like the first level is the only one we didn't get a tile from, right? Unless we did get a tile from it because we had one to begin with. Maybe? I don't know. Beer makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. Get some water, get some food. Look after yourself. Wordle DLC is wild. You know, I have like a 2-month streak in a group chat that's doing Wordle. I wouldn't give it up for the life of me, to be honest. I lend a brain cell, my last one. It's gonna be the one we need. So let's say we got it from Greenfields. Bushy's Island? We got one from touring that. I don't know about Wild Jungle. What do we do in Wild Jungle?
Look at this place. The lighting is so hot here.
It's actually not because I got the item here like a really long time ago. I don't remember if there's anything interesting here except the black light. But then, like, did the black light lead us to a tile? I don't know. Wasn't there a grid in the game somewhere that corresponded to the one on the table next to the black light? We've already done that. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, I see what you're saying. So we did get the one here. I think that was this level. I thought that was the 4th level, actually. I'll check them both. There seems to be nothing to be done on Jungle, at least, so...
We had so much
Buddy,
fun.
please.
Do you know who I am? I just need to know.
I want to pull his ears like Mario.
You're my best friend now. Let's play forever, okay?
Just to be clear, we definitely tried putting Benny in the thing, right? It would feel ridiculous if we didn't try putting Benny in the dial. But then again, we may have thought his name was Bushy at the time. That is possible. Bushy? Sorry, yes, Bushy, of course. That was so well timed, it frustrates me.
Too bad. You lost a life. But do not worry, we still have a chance to win.
Well, he's talking. I'm so glad there's not an E. I'm so glad there's not an E. Oh my god, is it Brian? Worth a shot. It's definitely someone's name. I just don't know whose name it is. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that grid was on the 4th one. What's it despawn somehow? I don't know. About to start trying every 5-letter name. Jesus Christ. It's the phone thing on the wall? Nothing. It just says no one's calling me when you touch it. So I assume at some point you get a call and then it becomes interactable? I feel very snookered by like a lack of things to toy with. It feels like an escape room with like... You know when you get like stuck on one single thing and you can't progress anything because you're still waiting on that one single thing? That's what it feels like, but everything so far has felt that way. It's kind of uncomfy. Big scream closet. Also, welcome in, Marguerite. Good to have you.
Wow! I can't believe you managed to clear all the stages of our first island. You're really good at this. So let's play more. I want to know you even deeper. And remember, we can always explore new worlds.
You will never find yourself, closet. You will never find yourself. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm in look it up territory, chat. I am in look it up territory. Holy shit, Eclipse, you were still going? God damn. There you go. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, or Ellie the Space Mantis these days. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm playing with a guy named Bushy. Welcome. My Zoom didn't work. There we go. Now go past that. Look after yourself, my friend. Have a good one. If anyone else needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for being here. But also, welcome in. We're currently very stuck. Like, extremely stuck, which is very interesting. Why the... I'm quite confused. But anyway, welcome in, everyone. We're in a sort of escape room here. Problem being, I don't actually know the next step. We have our bell. Take care of the cars, stay awesome, good night, and right back at you, my friend. Rest well. Yeah, I am severely in look it up territory. I don't know what we've missed. I genuinely don't. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm strongly contemplating going tea break and spinning the wheel again, to be honest. This is Mario Teaches Typing head horror game. It is indeed, and I'm also missing something, and I'm very frustrated at myself for missing it. There is absolutely no interactive element of this. Okay. I have no fucking idea, chat, and I've been saying that for a while. I'm probably going to go back to the wheel just to make sure there's no frustration here. Did find a comment that might be relevant? Hey, throw it at me, you never know. Four-digit code hidden in that first level. You need to use it to unlock a box here, right? Is there... I don't know. In the first level. Alright. I honestly went through there so many times I thought we'd see it. There is a 4-digit code in here, and it's not the boxes?
Look at all those coins I put here for you.
It's like we said earlier. I wish there was some sort of implication as to what that code was even meant to be. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Huh. Alien, I think you're missing a body. Oh, you're... Why do I read chat? There's crocodiles everywhere and I'm reading chat. It's like the last time I went to Florida.
These are really bothering me. Can you try to play a bit better?
Actually, no, I genuinely can't. I think we've proven that. First level 4-digit... We've been through this so many fucking times. Number of objects in the room that it pauses at, but again, no indication. You see, that's my problem. It's like a puzzle, but... Okay. It's kind of like if the puzzle was like, hey gang, guess the word I'm thinking. It's not really a puzzle. I don't know.
Look at all those coins
I'm pretty... I don't know. This has become a roadblock with this so often. I'm kind of like, I don't know that I want to continue this, to be honest. I'm going to assume it's the void screen, right?
But I trust you. Do not let me die.
So yeah, 1 cloud, 3 bushes, 4 boxes, and us ourselves. But like, what is that? What is that? Is that what do I conceive of as that? I don't know. 1 coin, correct. Okay. I don't really see it from me to cloud. Like what? Remember watching a demo of this and the number was very obvious in that. So there's like a number that's like written here. As in written in plain text, obvious. Are we all? Have none of us been able to see it? Ignore the boxes spot, that's for later. It's in the first level. It's in the literal first level. That's not how... Oh, God. Okay. Is it written on these? Is that what it is? Am I seeing it right there? Is it the fucking lighters? No, it's not. Okay. Written in plain text, kind of obvious. Yeah, this is rough. Oh.
You know,
Is it during the
sometimes
depression
I
mark?
feel alone here.
Maybe it's during the depression arc.
Why did they create me?
Can I just like stand here? Maybe go back? Apologies if I said too much with the box of being like, no, to be honest, it's the right thing to say, Blaze. I appreciate that. I
That was an incredible
have a pet
adventure.
peeve, which is
That was
puzzles
cool.
that don't have an indication that a puzzle is even happening. I really dislike that. I don't know. A lot of people have said that I am wrong on this take, so I don't know. I probably am wrong, but it is a pet peeve of mine that, like... I know we have this, but, like... What has that ever been? I feel like this... Okay, if you told me this was for later, I'd be like, ah, yeah, that makes sense, because I don't know what these symbols mean, but god damn it, the door is that, isn't it? Ugh. I have that actually screen capped. But to what end? Red, yellow, blue, white. What else has colors? That is a good question. Am I counting these? I'm counting these, aren't I? Yep. I'm counting those. That's what it is. I'm counting these random fucking cubes here that were already used for a different puzzle. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Really? Wait, hang on. Am I wrong about that? Did I miscount? Red, yellow, blue, white. Oh, did I miscount the reds? No. Those should be 7? No, those are... they actually the same color? Wait a minute. I swear to God they were orange. I still swear they are orange. Really? Hang on, am I finding out I'm colorblind? Hang on a second. Are those the same color to everyone? They are visibly orange to me. Like, these are not similar. Hang on. I wanna demonstrate why I'm mad about that. Hang on. Okay, I know this is getting petty. I fully understand this is getting petty. This is so petty, but I'm doing it. Fuck. Oh, man. You can't even be mad. It's not just you. I'm glad it's not just me. Yep, I'm going on tea break. That's Benny Bash. I think you'll know very clearly if this game is up your alley or not. At this point in time, I think you will know extremely clearly if this game is for you or not. I'll make no commentary because I do genuinely think this was a big me issue, but also, I think based on what you've seen, you will either be buying this game right now or you will be swearing it off, and I'll just go ahead and say that. We are jumping over to something else. I want to spin the frickin' wheel again. Have I already removed it? I have removed it. We've got more to get to, chat. Also, I probably will be drifting back to that another night, to be honest. Buying it right now? Hell yeah, Josh. Don't get me wrong, when I have a bad taste for something, I hope that it doesn't convey something being poorly, being unlikable. It's just taste. We'll call it taste. The mobile game advertising method? That's pretty shit to say, to be honest. I don't like that. We're gonna go do ads. You're gonna get your Shadow Man, you're gonna get your, words on stream, all of that good stuff. When I get back, we're gonna be spinning the wheel again. Does it mean you've anti-influenced me? Very possibly, yeah. I'm interested in this song. I think this is a tougher one. I don't know. Back in 5 chat. See you shortly. I hit the wrong scene! I hit the wrong scene! They're named the same thing, fuck. Oh my god, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Kassan, how are we? For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm spinning a wheel tonight, but I'm gonna let chat get in the rest of this frickin' round off. You guys just saw behind the curtain for a moment of one of my nested scenes. I wasn't meant to bring that up. That was sheer panic from falling back into my desk so I could greet you raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for being here. And welcome in to the rest of you who will be hanging out. Hello, hello, hello. If you give me a mere moment, I will be back on screen, and I swear to God, we will be spinning more wheels tonight, chat. We will be spinning more wheels tonight. I'm looking forward to it. If you are hanging out, Kassan, I'd love to know what you were up to tonight. I would love to know what y'all were doing. But like I said, if anyone needs a raid and run, no worries. There's a word guessing game. I thought we were all just typing randomness for fun. You've got to fill your heart with joy, you know? You've got to fill it with joy. I understand that. I do. I do. It says you're mean! Wait, am I being roasted by words on stream? That was fucked up. It just said you're mean. I don't think I'm that mean, to be honest. I think I'm quite nice. I'm Ellie. Hi. Everyone just flexing their vocabulary at one another? It's the right thing to do, honestly. It's the right thing to do. Alrighty. And with that, welcome back, everybody. Thank you. My word, I need to spin this frickin' thing again. I don't know what to make of what we've got left here, to be honest. I do know that this is maybe the best song in this playlist just starting just now. The game has a lot of interesting choices. Words on stream? Did I tell you guys about Worditro? I don't know if I even want to tell you guys about it because, like, it's gonna make me sound edgy and awful, but... So I've been playing Worditro, right? I'll say hello, Bears. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I've been playing Worditro, which is basically Scrabble with Balatro rules. So you play Scrabble and you get points and you fight bosses and, like, it's exactly what it sounds like, right? Twice now, Worditro has given me, with no shuffling required or anything like that, just, like, heinous slurs. And I stare at these letters and I'm just like, has the game wanted to haunt me in some way? Am I being, like, attacked or targeted? Like, who did this? Why did this happen? Is Worditro like Balatro? It's the exact same, but it's a Scrabble. So instead of poker hands, you're playing Scrabble boards. The worst part is it accepts them. I don't know. God, it fucked me up, man. It fucked me up. I've never been hate crimed by a video game before, but it happened to me. God, did we double it, by the way? Did we double it and pass it on to the next one? No, we did not. We are going to 4 seconds of spin time. God, what a treat. I'd be interested, aside from the whole hate crime part. If you wash that off, it's actually pretty good, yeah. It is actually pretty good. No, Worditro is good. It is a bit of a... You can definitely see, you know, it's definitely trying to just get a Balatro out the door. Quick, everyone's buying. Get a Balatro out the door, please. But it's actually really fun, honestly. But I'm someone that I enjoy, like, Scrabble and Words with Friends and stuff like that quite a bit to begin with. So maybe that helps. I don't know. Hard to wash those stains off. Indeed, indeed. Chat. Randomizing letters is always a dicey situation, but accepting the resulting ones is rough. That's the thing that stood out to me, is the fact that, like, it was doable. It was doable, and it shouldn't have been. Oh, goodness. Ramen not being included in different levels, not including the same word. Ramen isn't included? Hello, Busy. It's the sound that could only be Busy, and you know what? That's the spin that could only be my wheel. Let's go! And just like that, we have our first anomaly horror of the evening, everybody. We have our first anomaly horror of the evening. Very exciting. Very exciting. Scrabble-atro is my favorite breakfast combo. Sounds like something you make with eggs. Sounds delicious. The people crave anomaly horror. I know they do. I know what you're looking for. Give me 1 second, chat. What up, what up, what up, what up? I think I'm good. Am I good? Hold up, I gotta refresh something. I'm checking on our little project of the evening to see. Oh man, if I ever post that clip that bot stole from me, I need it to get more likes than the bot got. That's what I need. So I think this is just as basic as it gets anomaly horror. I'm not sure. I didn't look too deep. Very specifically, this wheel is made of games that I... Oh, it's the Stumbler. Hell yeah. This wheel is made of games that I very specifically did not research that much because people just gifted them to me or so forth. I feel like that's been a very fun way to explore some of these. So I've basically just booted this game to check that it even runs. One more O and I'd say boob. It'd say boob. Messed up. Wait, I can flip both angles of my mouse movement? Holy shit. 80 field of view. Vroom 8008. Yeah, that's the porn parody, I think. Thoughts? I believe that's the porn parody. Also, I hope you're doing well tonight, Busy. I assume you're tuning in from work, but... My word. Remember when I flipped my chat and you guys got really good at writing upside down? That was a fun evening. Tee-hee boobs. Gonna make video games. This is a... Is this a graphics card commercial? I'm so confused. Oh. Go up when there are no anomalies, go down when there is an anomaly. You heard him, chat. When there's an anomaly, you have to go down. I need to tell you guys. Fucking, there's something so funny about sometimes this happens with games we boot. I'm looking at my OBS and my like input audio from like my local audio. I know you guys can tell this is happening. It's zero. It's unflinchingly zero. There is no footstep sounds. There is no ambience. It's unflinchingly no sound is happening. You do not get more. This might be a we have to soundtrack it ourselves kind of game, because otherwise I'm going to be trying to fill the air the whole time. What skyline is that? Aurora. Does it say one floor or if? See, I liked it saying if, personally. Nice hotel, would stay there. Pretty fun to parkour through, I'm just saying if you're a small rodent of some kind. Oh god, this doesn't lock mouse, hang on. There we go. Maybe Seattle, if that's the Space Needle. I'm already peering through a wall. This is a good start. This is a good start. This is what we're here for. Alright, chat. I get the feeling this might be maybe one of the more memey ones tonight, given the fact that I'm currently seeing Out of Bounds already. I'm gonna ask you... Do you know how badly I wish that had happened when I said it would be fun to parkour through if you were a small rodent? That could have been clip of the century. Reported the bot impersonator page. I'm doing my duty. Thank you, Glimmer. Did you see the trap we set for it? I set a trap because it stole a clip of mine that was in my stories. I've uploaded one in stories that's like, hey, this is a scam account. Do not listen to this. This is a scam account. I mean, is that anomalous or is that going to happen every time? The classic question of, is this normal? Can I report it too? Where is it at? I'll link it, but just keep in mind what I am linking very specifically. I'm going to write that in big writing, just in case someone thinks I'm endorsing that. That it is 100% something has scrubbed me for information as of recently. If you look back, it definitely wasn't me prior to this. Who's to say those rats didn't book the room for the night? I mean, that's what I'm talking about, you know? I can't get over the fact I can just peer outside whenever I want. If it's not an anomaly, it'll happen next time and you can fake the parkour coincidence. Marguerite, I love how you think. I absolutely adore how you think. Why am I so addicted to peering through the doors? This is a superpower that I didn't know I wanted. They could be room service maids, that's true. Do you guys reckon there's any anomalies? Like, do you see anything that would be, like, creepy or weird? What do you reckon? It's tagged as a parody account? Yeah, that's a very desperate measure. I don't know what the fuck it is. Wait. We can climb the plants? That means we can get out of bounds. Almost for sure. Hi. Are you climbable? Sorry. I saw some rodents earlier and I'm just thinking about standing on things, you know? Just a strange hotel? Stayed at some strange hotels, I understand. T-posing mannequin rushes towards you asking about your car's extended warranty? More than likely. Let's say there is an anomaly. Did I just watch her despawn? Hang on, that was really... Does this game not have audio? What? Why? Prefer the game starting at 0% rather than way too loud? You know what's funny? That's a bug with starting a new game because when I start these games, like I said, I do tech tests on stream. Before stream, which involves going to my volume mixer and dropping everything to about 20 to make sure that it matches like stream audio and things like that. So this had main menu audio that I judged it by at some point and it set itself to 0%. Ah, good. That's much better sounds. The rats aren't anomalies. Those rats are meant to be there. A second, I need to... Whoop. Reinstated my X account just to report them for you. Thank you, Tupper. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it's weird. I'm like, at the same time flattered as I am really confused, because if you look back on the history, it's some kind of like scam begging account. Like it's not fooling anyone. It's just doing that. I'm really confused. I assumed it was like some automated process. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think there was anything anomalous last time. And that's why we're still on floor 1.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes. Let's say no anomalies. Oh shit, she got reach now, gotta capitalize on it. I'm just so blown away that it took my old Twitch URL. Still on Benny Bash? Fuck! Ugh. Wait, hang on a second. Did I just see what I think I saw? Oh my god, hey chat, I'm in the game categories and I just typed room 808. Here's the categories that popped up for games that I could stream under. Room 808, room 208, room 817, room 202, room 404, room 303, room 502, room 400, room 40, room 0. I should do a marathon of these. I should do a marathon of these. That sounds so funny. The Room series. Starring Tommy Wiseau. I was wrong, I think? There was an anomaly? Support doing Ellie... I support doing Ellie? Seth, how could you say this? I definitely didn't misread that. How could you say this? That's fucked up. Those rats are fucking enormous. I'm out of here. Nope. Listen, room rats, that's fine. Big rats, that's where I draw the line. Thanks, I've been working on them. Those rats are enormous. Man, nice rats today, Egg. No, the thing I want to do, I've shown you guys this before, I'm still working on it. But there is a marathon of things I want to do that I think I've mentioned before. I want to do the anomaly counting game. Right? I'll show this on stream real quick. because I found out so many games are named the number thing because of Exit 8, I assume, maybe? But basically I've been trying to put together as many of these games as I can. And I want to marathon all of them start to finish. So Exit 8, Floor 9, Stairway 7, Exit 8, Floor 9, 10 Bells. Like, I want to play them in order. Kazoo did a naughty thing, and Kazoo sent me this, which is Platform 4, which implies that I need to find a 5 and 6 as well. I also need a 5 and 6. Need 1 to 10. Yeah, 1 to 10 would be ideal, but like, I think, honestly, it's already becoming a lot. Like, 10 Bells alone can be multiple evenings. It's a pretty big game. But I would still love to do it. If we could do that during the 12-hour stream, I think that would be really, really fun. I need your help, chat. I need your help. Shinkansen 0? Is that actually it's a 0! I never realized that. That's in the wheel. That's in the wheel tonight, Seth. Holy shit, yeah, that is a 0. I might actually have to add that. Does 666 count as 6? Oh, that's a hard line to draw. I don't know. I don't know, Dusk. They're way too fast, right? Wait, are all the anomalies just rats? Because they were way too fast, right? Am I imagining things, or were those rats like... Were those some caffeinated rats? Hi. Goodbye. Big rat equal brat. Now that's what I'm talking about. I guess fast rats was an anomaly. There they go. Whoa, mime rat. Yeah, it's a bold new kind of rat. Just realized I've got my heater on quite hot, and like I'm still chilly. Man. I never knew I could answer this. Millhouse is doing brave stunts. Hey, buddy. Mm-hmm. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Six-day nightmare, 2 doors, or 2 Nibbenton? Ooh, okay. Okay, I might have to look these up. I'll get him in the ideas channel later, because I want to make this happen. There's a Station 5! Holy shit, we're doing it. You simply cannot find an anomaly game of the right number. Fill it in with an unrelated numbered game and roleplay it as an anomaly hunter. Oh, that's genius. Which of these games is not like the other? I really like that. I think Julian had much the same idea at one point. I think that's great. I also wanted to do... I will spoil this fact, chat. I wanted to do the stream with the April Fools, but do you guys remember for April Fools, I changed a bunch of things on stream just to see if people would notice. So like I flipped my BRB screen back to front and things like that. If we did the anomaly counting game, I would do a bunch of little things like that. So some of the redeems would be like slightly off. I would like pitch shift things. Like weird little things like that for you guys to find too. Oh. Good. Good. Meta anomaly hunt? Yeah, exactly. Seems friendly. It's true. It's true. Hold up 1 second. Okay, we're good. Hello. I sure love when my trash can has eyes. Me too, Twilight. Me too. Welcome in, by the way. Hey, chat. That's fucking normal. Hey, chat, do you want to find out something that I just found out in this moment, in this fucking year of our Lord and Savior? That's normal. Okay. There's a chance for fast rotisserie legs? Shit like that, yeah. Okay, well, I just threw a good run, I guess. Big rats? Normal rats, to be honest. Maybe that's a teaser for Co-op Rat Climber. Like you've never been to a hotel before? Honestly. Thank you, Closet. How about I'm on observation duty? I could fit those, but those are kind of cheating because they're their own series. They're not named by basis of being like a numerical thing in homage to Platform 8. There's just observation duty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc. So like I don't know that I can include those because if I did, I would just marathon the observation duties, which isn't necessarily a bad idea. Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. Yeah, the Rouse Mouse. You never seen a Rouse Mouse? Do we have Exit Slum 11 yet? I've never heard of that. I need y'all putting these in the ideas channel. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bonjour? I'm gonna say this is hunky-dory. Why though? But okay, we're gonna talk about this. Why though? But why? It is anomaly spotting, Machete, and we've just found out that these eyeballs in the bin are completely normal. They're not anomalous. I guess they're consistent. Date everything type bin? Oh dear. I'm gonna say this is normal. Was in fact normal. Any premium live reacts yet? I think we might have one from Dead Seed. The more I think on Dead Seed, the more I'm like, that was actually a pretty damn good game, to be honest. I enjoyed it for what it was. Definitely, there's a little part of me that's like, it feels most... Were those rats fast? What do you guys reckon? That fast rats? Wait, that trash can didn't have eyes. Yeah, only one of them does. Did your left and right ears feel good when I did that? That's ASMR, baby. No upside down bathtub rotisserie man? No. I don't think much in this world is going to compete with Next Business Trip 2. I don't know how to explain to people that Next Business Trip 2 might be one of the best games I've ever played. Not the first one. Very specifically not the first one. Next Business Trip 2 might be the funniest game I've ever played. What was the game where you yeeted the chicken? That was Evil Holiday. You love chicken so much, my little boy. We need to do... Okay. I gotta be real with you guys. I want to do Scary Christmas in July, but I think I want to do a day of Scary Christmas in July. And I want to play all of the iconic horrors that we loved. I want to play Next Business Trip 2, Evil Holiday, Terrors to Unveil, Trucker Horror. I want to play like all of those in one day because they're just so fucking funny. The Jonkler returns. We could get the Jonkler in. Yeah, I know Jonkler's from, it's called like Afraid and Alone or something. I don't remember what it was called. Terrors to Unveil, is that the bootleg Fears to Fathom? Yes, literally. It is a absolute knockoff, point for point, down to the very fonts used, knockoff of Fears to Fathom, including the jump scare sound. At the time, I was a little bit more patient with it because it's a free first edition, you know, like Fears to Fathom had a free first edition. But I do believe the following entries are going to be paid products, which has me thinking, like, no, it is a cash grab. Like, it is. Was it Evil Holiday or Terrors to Unveil that had the fish edging while watching a fish tank screensaver? That, my friend, was Terrors to Unveil, which I think is... I think Terrors to Unveil is the hardest I've laughed on stream. I think Terrors to Unveil is the hardest I've laughed on stream, next to maybe Evil Holiday. And I've got a soft spot for Trucker Horror. I think I have more of a soft spot for it than you guys do. I fucked up, apparently. Huh. Ah, good. Keep hitting it like that. Can we get you to run an emulator and play Seaman? Why would I play Seaman when I can do a flawless Seaman impression right now, Seth? So, would you say that your identity crisis began when your mother or father gave you less attention than your little sibling? Yeah, why would I play Seaman when I can just be Seaman whenever I want? I can just be Seaman. It's the easiest thing in the world. So, is it this Twitch site that you go to watch those video games and joys that you no longer get from games yourself? Man, I don't want to think about this. I don't want to think about this. Stop asking me these questions. This is good news, Ellie. We can finally be Seaman. Egg, we can be Seaman. Hello? When did Leonard Nimoy appear? No, Leonard Nimoy does the like narrator for, like, he does the like framing device for Seaman.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
But the Seaman voice actor is someone else. You're doing Scary Christmas in July. The 25th is a Friday. Oh fuck yeah! Oh, that rules. Let's go. I just always remember there's a fucking Germa stream where he's playing Seaman. It's one of the scariest things I think I've ever seen happen on a stream. The fucking Seaman fish says to Germa, it's a voice controlled game. For those that don't know, it's a Dreamcast game that you communicate using a microphone, so you like talk to a character. And the Seaman character to Germa is like, so, if you are in a relationship right now, would you consider your current partner to be the one? Germa fucking freaks out. He mutes his mic and talks to it, so chat can't hear what he says. And the fucking fish is like, oh well, all things must come to an end at some point. I understand these flings aren't forever. It's like the most terrifying thing I've ever seen happen to someone live on stream. It's so viscerally upsetting to watch it happen, and it's laughed off, but like it's grim as fuck. It's so fucked up. Ellie, don't play Seaman on stream, please. No, I would say nice things. I would say nice things. Unless we agreed to a gimmick stream where like I play it on mute and chat tries to guess what I'm saying to the fucking fish. That would be kind of fun. Seen Evo early stuck in boss hell, I wonder. When's the last time we checked the record for that one kick passes level? Couple weeks ago, and I don't have it anymore, Raskus. Someone has it, and not by a small margin. They have it by like a good couple chunks of a second. Which is fucked up, because I think it's maybe I don't know how to push that level any further. Raskus is referencing a 5-second speedrun I had the world record on. A 5-second individual level speedrun. We had something like a did we have like a 4.6 or something? And the next was like 6 seconds. Like, it wasn't close when we started grinding it. I believe the record is now like a 4.4 or something. I don't know how the fuck you optimize like 0.2 off that run. I have no idea. Do you still have that? I don't have the record. It has been taken from me by someone that I can't find their like Steam account or Twitch page or anything, so there's no video evidence of it. I can't confirm it or anything, but by logic of the video game, they are number one and I am not. Kinda glad voice and motion control games died. They were never really good. I think exploring... How you going, eyeballs? I think exploring alternative methods to controlling games is very meaningful and important, but also VR being a bit of a sinkhole is kind of making that difficult. You're number one in our heart, Ellie. Thank you, Chris. Maybe it's Mr. Meme's alt account. It could be Mr. Meme back for vengeance, too. True. Fuck. I'm never going to get back to 4, am I? Seen someone playing the voice control game where it's like a top-down sci-fi where you have to shout at you. You are talking about Lifeline, I believe. Streamer in question is English, not even thick of an accent, and because the game kept misunderstanding her, she decided she'd try and see if the game understood an American accent better, so the rest of the game she was shouting at the protagonist in a fake Texan accent. That is actually how you have to play Lifeline. Fun fact, that is actually how you have to play Lifeline in the English translation. I follow a couple of speedrunners that have fairly decent times of that game. One of them has a fairly conventional American accent and thus has basically no problems. The other has to pretend to be a completely different person while they play it. Big rats? No. Hello? There's a lot of rooms to memorize in this game. Love to see Ellie play Lifeline sometime. I kind of swore off emulators on stream because of... and console gaming in general because of various and frequent random dust-ups with like Nintendo and things like that. But I'd really love to. When I say I swore it off, I also sort of mean past tense. Like, you know, I've kind of got a lot less to lose now that, like, you know, I got the big tick. I can relax a little, you know. If something goes wrong on stream, I can fix it, or I can take some time off, you know. Oh, Deadly Silence. I remember Deadly Silence. Banger of a game. Cracked open a crispy Dr. Pepper. I haven't had Dr. Pepper in so long, Tupper. I haven't had it in so long. Fuck. I'm gonna say it's okay. I gotta learn, so I gotta keep re-rolling so we get more logic. Well, later on PS3, a badass dragon game was ruined because higher-ups pushed PlayStation motion controls hard on launch. And it failed. There's an interesting, Yo, I'm back. Welcome, Death. Got Death in the channel. Whee! There's an interesting, I believe it's Matt McMuscles does like little like what happened series on games that have had fucked up development cycles like that. Very informative. I don't think it's a perfect encapsulation of these things, but like it will tell stories of things about that. Sorry about yesterday. Bringing it up again is probably a mistake, my friend. You have nothing to apologize for. Just relax. Be chill. It's all good. Only controlled by motion controls? Everyone hated it? It's a shame. That's a shame. There's a couple of games like that. What is the biggest, like, curveball that a game has been served that's thrown it out the window like that? Because I think, yeah, being pushed for motion controls, or some games have had, production cycles where they've ended up having to push, like, early adaptations of new consoles and haven't been able to use, like, anything for their development from prior generations and things like that. I know there's been a few instances of that. Ah, Bones. I don't think I need to look any further. I'm pretty sure Bones are new. Game is this? This is room 808. I believe it's an anomaly hunting game. So we must go down in the elevator if we see something anomalous. And we must go up if there is nothing. For as gimmicky as it was, the Wii was pretty solid for an amount of almost exclusively motion control game. You're telling me the bones are normal? The bones are normal. I'll be damned, the bones are here every time. Sure. I learned something today, chat. The bones are normal. Yeah, no, Wii was such an amazing console, man. I think Wii is the last time I gave a shit about console gaming. I've very intermittently had generations of consoles since the Wii, and I haven't really focused on them all that hard outside of that. I think Wii was like once in a lifetime. And Wii U definitely existed. Trash can for eyes, a trash can for bones, it makes sense. I mean, when you put it that way, yeah. It's important to sort your trash. It's true, you don't want to put it in the recycling. I am having trouble working out what they want me to look for in terms of anomaly. You know what I mean? It all seems kind of fucked up all the time. I actually think one of these couches is meant to be the other color, but I'm gonna say there's no anomalies. Still love my Wii U, and it breaks my heart that a bit that it wasn't received better. I think it was marketed badly. I think the biggest takeaway is it was marketed super poorly. I mean, by the very nature of being a Wii U. I joke about the Wii U. I've never owned one, and honestly, I couldn't tell you much about the specs on it or anything like that. I know it had some interesting ideas for games, like, I was always very jealous. There was, like, a zombie game where, like, you had the map up on your, like, tablet controller all the time. I was always really jealous of that because I thought it was a cool control scheme. Hello? Nada. Wii was designed as a console with motion controls. PS3 just had it slapped on it and it felt very half-assed. Yep, this is the same reason every game that played, every Kinect game felt like half-fulfilled. Because it was just sort of, it just sort of got thrown in there, you know? Wait, are the bones safe? The bones are safe, okay. This feels normal. Feels chill. All I know about the Wii U is Breath of the Wild was originally developed for that, not Switch. And 2, the ambulance Wii U jokes. I mean, that's all you need to know, frankly. Where the rats were here and they were kind. They were kind. I feel like this coffee mug might be new. I'm gonna hope that that's not a fucking anomaly. Let's say the coffee mug is always there, please. It was too expensive. They should have downpriced it and they would still have made more because more people would buy it. The Wii? What do you mean the Wii U? Sorry, that's my mug? Of course, that's Hylian's coffee. Both? The Wii is one of the best-selling consoles of all time. Wait, I think the Wii might be the best-selling console of all time, actually. I don't know that it needed to sell more. Don't get me wrong, I'm never going to argue against something being cheaper, but at the same time, I don't know that it ever had that problem, really. Hello? The Wi-Fi chips in the Wii U's are dying? That sucks. It's either the Wii or Xbox. I think it's probably Wii, PS2, Switch, or something like that. Yeah, PS2. An unsurprising thing about Sony is every now and then when the PS2 sales start to look less good compared to every other console, they suddenly discover invoicing for selling another 100,000 PS2s. They really like that title of like a best-selling console. I don't blame them. Wii is 5th best-selling. Jeez, 5th is surprisingly low, actually. I would have assumed it was much higher. But then again, there's been a bunch of generations that I haven't followed up on, so maybe that's just me. Also breaks the gamepad connection, because guess what that uses to connect? Oh, that sucks. That makes me sad. That's going to make a lot of those games really hard to archive. Boogity boo. PS2 still my go? True. True and real. Wii U was a step in a different direction. I think lots of families got a Wii, but not a Wii U, because they wanted something that contributed to family time. I agree. I have played so many games with people that were not gamers on the Wii, and I would not change that for the world. Same thing with, like, Guitar Hero Rock Band, stuff like that. I feel like alternate control schemes that kind of level the playing field and let people that aren't necessarily super immersed in gaming culture and things like that play is really, really fucking important to me. It was very important to my childhood as well. You know, I couldn't get, I couldn't get my parents to give a shit about, like, Pokemon or something like that, but I could get a conversation out of my dad regarding, like, our favorite tracks on Guitar Hero, you know? I just heard the ambience loop. Pokemon is so cool, I'm missing out. I'm sure they did care in their own way. I'm gonna say no anomaly again, and I'm gonna regret it, aren't I? That's why I love Balatro over Night Rain, because my grandma plays Balatro with me. She can't play Night Rain. Exactly, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. 100%. Accessibility in gaming isn't all about difficulty curves. It's also about the way that we interact with games. This is what matters. I recently got a game that I really want to recommend to you guys. I also want to play it on stream, but I haven't found the right group for it recently. It's called Sunderfolk. And it's basically a Jackbox Baldur's Gate. So you host it, and a bunch of people join on their phones, and it tells you a little story and makes you pick a class. And then it gives you like a tactical RPG that you control with your phone. It's fucking sick. It is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I really, really, really deeply enjoy it. Phones as controllers is awesome. The character design is really cool. And I believe all of the characters are voiced by, I want to say, I think it's Symmetra from Overwatch, who has a fantastic voice. I think it's her. I'm not 100% sure. And because it's meant to be stylized like a D&D campaign, she does every voice in varying degrees of success. So she's the narrator, she's also the NPCs you meet, and she's also the villains and puts on a big, tough, and scary voice. It's got like really good storybook appeal in that degree, and it's just lovely. It's just a lovely experience, honestly. I need to play more of that game. What was the game? Sunderfolk, Chris. So Sunder like breaking, and folk as in folklore. I know my accent makes that very difficult, but yeah, Sunderfolk. Symmetra VO is a goat. She's done some interesting work. I agree with that. She's also just fun. I used to watch a lot of her and some of the other Overwatch voice actors on YouTube and things like that. Sunderfolk has a demo for anyone interested. I will say, when you introduce latency to it, it does get a bit problematic because you need to see the reactions on screen quite a bit. So for example, I've tried it with people abroad, and it can be a little bit tough in that department. So it is very much a Jackbox, but in the same room as people kind of Jackbox. But I still love it. I still think it's really, really fun. The Bard design in that game, I think, is one of my favorite things that I have ever played. I like really love how the Bard works and looks and acts. Really, really cool. Also, it's not just a tactical RPG. Like, you have, like, relationships and dialogue and interactions with various NPCs. Really, really clever stuff. It's kind of fascinating how gaming has almost developed a sort of unwritten, unspoken language. Like, by having experience, you intuitively know where each button is and which each button was most likely to be jump, sprint, etc. But also things like red barrels, Natalie reading as explosives, what's stamina, what's health, etc. This is something that I've brought up with when I talk about like getting into competitive games, which is why I'm enjoying Rematch as much as I am recently, of translatable skills. And one of the reasons I'm enjoying playing Rematch so much, even like ranked Rematch, is the fact that like, you know, if I pick up a shooter, I'm competing against people that also have 20 years of shooting experience. It's not very pleasant. I don't enjoy it. Well, playing Rematch, it's like, you know, who the fuck is playing soccer games, you know? Is this another anomaly game? It is indeed Zero. I'm horrified to say I don't see an anomaly. And that scares me because there's been no anomalies like 3 in a row now. I'm gonna say it's chill. It's so fucking weird. What's weird? I don't really have context on that message, sorry. It's reading an ebook and they use the term rezzed. Pretty good, pretty good. Really want more people to give VR a try. It's cheaper than ever. There's some peak gaming to be found on it, standalone now. Wow, yeah, that was no anomalies. Don't even need a gaming PC or a PC at all now. I want to try VR, but okay, my nightmare is that I'm going to invest in a VR setup and I'm going to find out I'm one of those people that like gets violently ill from VR. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I am, but there is a pretty strong chance I could be. Hello? Sorry, I just read up and aw. I just read up and I saw my mum took me to the Mewtwo movie and fell asleep during it. That's cute.
Nice, Mantis.
That makes me happy. Yo, Evzos, how you doing? Welcome in. The bones are safe. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it is frustrating that there's no the face buttons are copyrighted, Heracles. I agree with that. One of my favorite experiences was playing the Solus project in VR. Gave me tornado nightmares for a month, but still fun. Interesting. Tornado nightmares, eh? Hope an IRL friend of yours gets a VR set, lets you try it out when you're over at theirs, and if it was well by your own. Yeah, I sort of hoped for that. I think I know someone with a VR setup. Oh my, tell me it's not no anomalies again. Please, big jump scare somewhere, please. Make something happen. You get violently ill from VR to be because of your eye sensitivity. Well, horrifying news, I wear 2 different prescriptions in... Like, I wear 2 different prescriptions, so I might not be capable of VR, right? I get migraine problems and I wear glasses, so not a good candidate for it, I don't think. That'd be a shame. Get inserts of VR that are prescription? Interesting. Absolutely need to set mine back up again, but I'd like to work out a solution for short-sightedness with it. I don't think I really have the space for VR, to be honest. I'm not sure. To copyright the reason the Switch Pro controller is YXBA, but Xbox is XYAB. Just makes me more frustrated. Yeah, they're not allowed, to my understanding, they have to be relevant to their original console in some way. It's like third parties, so long as they are... I don't know the semantics of it, but like, you know how you will never find a DualShock shaped controller that has Xbox face buttons on it, for example. Even though, like, that might be a thing that people actually desire. Turns out you don't need all that much space for it. Maybe true, maybe true. I'm gonna say there's no fucking anomaly, because I don't see any fucking anomaly. If this is a no anomaly run all the way to the end, I'm gonna be mad. Tried a cool TTRPG called Farsight yesterday. Also, welcome in, Zero. I forgot to say hi. It was quite interesting and fun. One of those 2D12 systems. Oh shit, I'd fuck with that. 2D12 sounds fun. I've done 2D6, I've never done 2D12. Ellie, I think you're forgetting about the Logitech submarine controller. Sorry, I'll be piloting my submarine away in shame. We have gone... Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. We have almost beaten the game without finding an anomaly, right? Because I believe it ends on floor 8. This is floor 6, and I do not believe a single time we have confirmed an anomaly. Holy shit. I want a 0 anomaly run. I think that is fucking hilarious if that's the case. Hello? Can someone confirm for me? There's always 3 bowls here, right? I thought there was only 2. 3 feels weird to me. I don't know why there's 3 there now. I feel like that would be weird if it was different, but I don't know what the anomalies are. I've never seen any. I've never seen any. There's 3 usually? Thank you, Heracles. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually think we're about to go to floor 7 with no anomalies. Oh my god, I think we're about to go to floor 7 with no anomalies. There is no way. No. Someone stop me if I'm wrong about this, but I actually think we might be... we might be... Yellow door hanger though? Wait, yellow door hanger? Yellow door hanger. You hearing that? Hang on. What? Don't know what I'm hearing now, to be honest. Game called Room 808, Mantis. Great statement. Also, would recommend exclamation mark pronouns or reading the about section, Polar. Give it a shot. I'm sure it'll be enlightening. Imagine an anomaly game where the anomaly is that there is none. I've kind of wanted a fake out game like that before, but here's the thing, is like... Fake out games are impossible to market. Because your target audience don't know you. Your target audience is people that don't know what they're getting into, right? That's a problem. Green door hangers on one side, red on the other. I think this is normal. I believe this is normal. It's do not disturb and make up the room. And this is good. Yeah, this is accurate. Those are normal. I actually think this is all chill. Inscription felt a bit like a fake out game. Yeah, maybe. I didn't really play enough of Inscription to get to that point. Were the two rats at the start normal? Yes. So we can confirm rats are fine. I love that you can hear the ambience loop. There's something so funny about that to me. Inscription's still my favorite. It's a lot of people's favorite. That game did numbers. If you want to know my eternal frustrations with my own taste, I actually really liked Pony Island, like a lot, but I couldn't get into Inscription. Don't know what the difference is, honestly. Don't know what the difference is. I'm gonna say there's no anomalies. I'm gonna say there's no anomalies. Makes Act 2 of Inscription? I made it to only Act 2 of Inscription. Oh my god, 7 floors of no There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no possible way. Normal rats. Is the carpet in here different? No. Hello? There is absolutely no way that we've RNG'd an anomaly game to have 0 anomalies. There is no way. What do you see, Ink? Is she moving? Nope. Missing one of the luggages in the open room? Wouldn't be that subtle, would it? I don't know. If it's the 2 in the corner, it's fine. Let's take a look. No, this is normal. I'm almost 100% sure this is normal. Is that pink thing always on the blue carpet floor? This? The do not disturb sign? Yes. Unless you mean something else. This is actually normal. May I suggest a very silly idea? Hit me, Machete. Hit me. I really want to know if we've done a completely anomaly-less run. That's extremely funny. It's also my reminder to play ads, so we'll do that after this. The trash can still has eyes, all normal. Fantastic, thankfully. Love the standard teapot from testing ray tracing model. Is that actually the case? That rules. Complete the run, start it up again, go up on the lift each and every time without checking. I don't know that we will ever have this luck again, Machete, but I'm down to try. I am down to try because that is incredibly funny. Imagine an interior house builder plus anomaly game. You decorate the house and then notice differences to what you built. See, I want stuff like that because that is like a very niche and abstract form of horror that's not just like a big scary thing jumps at you. I want that very badly. Please, let this be the end. No way. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. Welcome in, Zen Tractor. I'm so sorry that you guys are probably going to get hit with ads, but welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug. Currently enjoying room 808. It's an anomaly hunting game. We're on the 8th floor. The number only goes up when you're correct. We're in a very interesting situation here. So this is like an I'm on observation duty or a platform 8 or something like that. I would like to ask you how many anomalies you think we've confirmed on our way to this 8th and one must assume final floor. Because there's only one correct answer. And the answer is we have not found an anomaly. We simply said there's no anomalies 7 consecutive times, and now I believe we're about to finish the game. I believe we have just had an anomalyless run of an anomaly hunting game. I actually believe that is what's happening right now. I cannot fathom the odds of that happening. I will have to check the VOD to even confirm that. And Jonathan has a good point, by the way. You all should check in on yourselves, especially you raiders coming across. You should get some food, get some water, get a stretch and do what you gotta do. And look after yourself. What do you think, bin eyes? The bin eyes are actually normal, don't worry. You've been wrong every time. The anomaly is the floor sign. Oh my god, can you imagine? Welcome in, by the way. If you need a raid and run or anything, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting with your lovely community. Welcome on in. Yeah, Haunted House Flipper is a thing I've wanted for ages, Machete. Something like that. Unfortunately, there's one of a similar caliber that's coming out, but it's from a production team that I'm almost 100% certain uses Gen AI in their production process. They just obscure it a little bit, so I don't really want to support it, but damn it. Wait, no, are we just going to walk to our room now? Wait, oh my god, room 808, 808! We're here! I don't even know what to say. I have absolutely no idea what the odds of that are. This has never happened. This has never, ever, ever happened. You wake up and it says floor 2. No! There are 32 anomalies. Did you discover them all? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. For sure I did. For sure I did. I'm going to play ads while we stew on this for a moment. So I'm going to leave you guys with some music. I'm going to press the button to toss you guys over to some ads. Death makes a good point. Check in on yourselves, just like we requested a moment ago. Look after yourselves. You've got a couple minutes during the commercials. See you guys shortly. I have no idea what to say. Ellie, I'm heading to bed, but big congrats on partner. Spirits, big congrats on the Founders badge. Partners have more Founders, so you have one now. And I'm really excited by that. Thank you for the resub while I was offline, by the way. And you have yourself a good one. Good night, my friend. I love seeing spirits around, man. Spirits rules. Oh my god. I was telling stories about how we, Deceive Inc. on Wednesday when we got partner. And one of the things I specifically talked about was meeting Spirits and Nikki, which was really cool. It's a really cool time. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna get you guys through the ad break. Then we're gonna get back into, I mean, we did beat the game. Pissed Ellie Steam, what have you done, you nefarious. Whoa. But no. Oh my god. Okay. So Chris has done a Chris thing, which is to send me a buttload of janky horror, which I'm very grateful for. But there's 2 specifically that I would like to shout out for their names. This is Tainted Pools, which sounds kind of gross when you think about it. Sounds pretty gross, right? But then I'd also like to shout out a very special, very special shout out to Jimmy's number 44 house. This is Jimmy's number 44 house. Oh, it's an escape room game. Hell yeah. Wait, is it a granny like? No way. I think it's a granny-like. Holy shit, hang on, it might be a granny-like. No way. We gotta investigate. If it's a granny-like, I'm in. Dude, if we're about to play a granny-like, I'm in. Oh yeah, thank you, Chris. This is never necessary, but it's really sweet of you. I also need to go back for the Christmas escape room in, going golfing, by the way. Holy shit, I think it's a granny-like. Oh, I've wanted more granny-likes in my life. It also looks really jank. I'm not going to show you guys the store page, because that is going to be a... That's going to be one of them. Is what I'll say. You give me a minute. Just gonna add a bunch of this to our queue. Dang, I forgot about more founders badge. I could have got one anyway. I could have got one. Oh, you're a founder in my heart, Isa. There's a lot of people that are here that like. How do I put this? I consider them very integral to the community, even if they're not necessarily a founder. Pools, whales, and jimmies. Alright, welcome back from ads. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of janky. That's a lot of janky. How do we define granny-like versus granny-light? Well, see, this is the question, right? This is the question. Could say we're all founders for finding you. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Zero. You could say that. That's true. That's true. So, do we play the game now? Not to put too much of a button on it, but like we didn't play the game yet, right? Wait, the bin eyes are gone. Wait, were they? Were we glitched? Were we glitched? I think we were glitched. What? Are the bones here? What is happening? Did we break the game? Okay. So we know things that... Oh my god, I don't understand. I'm so scared. Okay. We know things that are meant to be there aren't there. So I'm going to say anomaly. And if it's wrong, we know we just played a glitch version of the game. Right? There is an anomaly. The bin eyes and the bone candles are missing. If we... Is it funnier if we got it by random chance or if we broke the game? I don't know. We broke the game. We 100% broke the fucking game. Wait, do you get progress for going down though? The bin eyes are back. Huh? Does that mean the bone candles are back? Yeah, but... Does anyone need the hang-up explained to them that I am experiencing? Does anyone need the issue, the utter mental roadblock that I am having explained? What? Hello? Is their presence irrelevant? I think this game is broken. I think... Somebody subbed. Borealis, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I do appreciate that, but I don't appreciate this game being busted. The eyes are our friends, but why would they only appear after one failure? I'm so confused. I'm struggling. How did we beat the game with them? Game just lets you progress even when there's... Oh my god, is up always correct? No, it can't be. Something is very wrong with this video game. Ellie, you do not question the eyes. Well, you know what they say is realize, realize, realize. It's from a modern day philosopher, that one. No, it does. No, okay, we are not in a glitch state. We are not in a glitch state. Okay, we are not in a glitch state. The anomalyless run is still intact. It's still legal. Are the eyes there? Yes. Okay, so here's my theory. Here's my theory. The eyes and the bones are an anomaly that gets stuck. But they also don't count. Does that make sense? This is a very broken video game. I wouldn't consider us on Banger Watch yet, I'm not gonna lie. I would say that Banger Watch has been put to bed. This is a very strange experience. I feel like we should restart the game. Okay, should we restart the game? Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. The bin eyes make this a banger for me. Yeah, that's fair. He does look like a fucked up little Roomba. I don't know, man. I'm glad to know that we haven't completely broken the game. We've only broken it a little bit, which is a little bit different. Very specifically, it's a little bit different. There was an anomaly. Okay, I wish I could have known, but the bin eyes and the bone candles are still here, so I couldn't tell you. They don't despawn between floors. That is my assumption as well. So this is missing notes. This is a good one. This is missing things on the, like, do not disturb signs. So now we can confirm if going down gives you progress as well. Because there is an anomaly, we go down, will it take us to floor 2? Logically it shouldn't, but it's an anomaly game, who knows? So up means progress. Up is not related to which button you push, ever. It means progress. It means you got a correct guess. Which, again, means that the anomalyless run is accurate. We actually had an anomalyless run. That actually happened. Going down to floor 2 is an anomaly, better go down again. That's a really good point, actually, Aqua. I trust you. And I was right to, as you can see. Man, I'm glad we're finding those 32 anomalies in this game, to be honest. Going down to floor 3 is perfectly normal, it's true. Hello? Well, no, you're not behind me. I was looking at you at the time. So, no, you're not behind me, unfortunately. That was a pretty good scare. Can you jump or something? No. They forgot your anomalies, just like McDonald's forgot your fries. Oh, don't say that. I'm so sad. I'm so happy that worked. You're good at these games, Aqua. Holy shit. It's just the bin it learned how to speak? Ah, of course, of course. Well, at least we're seeing some gameplay now. Kind of, maybe? Hello? Oh, yawns are coming through. Sorry, chat. Big yawns. Jesus. God. Ugh. Ugh. I think this is no anomaly. I'm gonna say no anomaly. Oh, well. About that. Okay, it says do not disturb, but also there's this symbol. So would you like to be disturbed if I was a demon? Convinced we're playing an anomaly when the bed is replaced by a burning bell, or a big picture frame of a bed. That's Satan's room. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Very, very simple one. Gosh. I literally cannot stop yawning. Holy shit. Good lord. Sorry, chat. If you get wind of that, my apologies. Big rats? Nah. Regular ass rats. That's disappointing, really. Hello? It was a good one, yeah, because the picture did a good job for the first couple of seconds. Just a couple seconds, though. God, yeah. Next business trip, what a banger. Where will you be the day they drop next business trip 3? That's exactly how I feel as well. That is exactly how I feel. God, yeah, I might have an early one tonight, chat. I'm absolutely struggling. Good lord. Better regular ass rats than regular ass rats. That's a good point, Thoughts. Very persuasive. Bruh. Big rats? Fairly normal rats, actually. Just the one swan, actually. Hello? The business trip after? Don't toy with my emotions. Tell me it's real. But give me 1 second, chat. I just need to check on something. Yeah, sorry about this. 1 moment. I think we are, as the kids say, chilling. Evil Holiday 2, The Chicken Returns. Sometimes I think about that dev and how the only thing he puts out is like Christmas-related horror games, and they're kind of all like that. Very interesting. I didn't know Christmas horror was like its own genre. But it is. Oh, okay Google, how to stop yawning. Holy shit. Good lord. I am very sleepy all of a sudden. My word. Here's the atmosphere. The Baconary Burger make you yawn? It mostly just ruined my life and general mental state, to be honest. Not really a yawn. Yawn wasn't really a factor per se. Floor 7 again with very, very few anomaly sightings. That's a normal. It was normal so far. What the fuck? Hello? You're saying hello every time or the game? Because it's very impressively consistent of you. I used to be a voice acting podcaster, Glimmer. Repeating takes to make them very consistent was like my whole thing. Off to bed shortly, I saw the new Superman movie. Oh, I'm curious about that. Rate it as competent. At this point, there's an astounding achievement for these stupid superhero movies. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I do think it's nice that you can have an extremely successful superhero film that's not of the sort of MCU's particular tone and things like that recently. I'm glad to hear it's at least enjoyable. I probably won't sit in a theater to watch it, but like, I'd like to see it at some point. I grew up with the old Superman films, so like, they're a little bit close to my heart in some way. 32 anomalies, by the way, chat. There's 32 of them in this game. Did you find all of them? Did you find all of those anomalies? I think we found like 3. It's not been that many. One thing I heard about the Superman movie is it made the anti-woke brigade mad, which was funny. Yes, that is something I've noticed as well. I've noticed a trend of very angry conservatives at it, which I'm pretty much always down for them to be mad. Goodness. It's got a Reeves feel about it. You'll enjoy it. Catch it on the small screen. You shan't miss much. I appreciate that. I think I will. I think I will. When it comes to streaming. I need to find these fucking anomalies. Why did the bin eyes not show up until you go 1 floor and then they're never an anomaly again? Why? I don't Hello? I don't understand this fucking game. I don't. You know how I said Dead Seat may very well be the best game we played tonight? I think I was 100% right about that. Same with the bones? Yeah, the bones and the eyes show up at the same time. It's such an easy blueprint, the anomaly horror. I'm very surprised that you can have this degree of like difficulty with it. Bring back our friend, the bin eyes. I've got great news for you. I'm almost certain it's gonna be here after I press this button. Who puts the fire extinguishers that high? I've been thinking that the entire time. Bin eyes? Just back every time. Never an anomaly. Bones, back every time. Never an anomaly. Hello? I feel like this game doesn't want me playing it. I feel like this game wasn't ready for me. Like I'm not meant to be here yet. You know, like the feeling, it feels like walking through a demo. Our great friend, Ben Eyes. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Do you think those are bugging by showing up as an anomaly together, cancelling each other out? I have a suspicion there is some sort of state for... Let's say all 32 anomalies are in a list. This has happened to me, actually, setting the colors for the mantis, for example. Get your guesses in, I guess. If you'd fancy, it could be a color, it could be an effect, and we are tracking them for the rest of the year. This has been a thing with me doing the redeems for my colors on stream, is I will forget to remove one of the filters. So I think there is a check for every anomaly when you take the elevator, and the, like, remove this when it's done loading into the next one does not have a checkbox for the eyes or the bones. That's my assumption. You might like to use the exclamation mark pronouns or read the about section, Ilu, but welcome in regardless. I don't know why that's been such a problem recently, but I guess it's a thing. My bad. I would give greeting people whose gender you don't know, maybe some more neutrality in future. Consider it a learning experience. No harm done. But, tell you what harm is done. The harm of you all being completely wrong. Because the actual answer is... Who's saying pink out there? Any of you saying pink? No one's saying pink out there. Heartbreak. Heartbreak. Pink is a lightish red. Well, when you're right, you're right. That is true. Hello? Did I already do this? Of course, by retro, I meant pink. Oh, that's what you meant. I see, I see. I don't think I did the phone yet. Is the phone an anomaly? Not working? Okay. Is something in this game not working an anomaly is a bad rabbit hole to go down. That's a bad rabbit hole to go down. I don't think I can ask that question too many more times. Does it need a reboot? I have a suspicion, yes. I have a suspicion this game may be in some kind of bug state here. I'm not sure. Something is very wrong. Oh, God. It's been a while since we've had a game that's had us question our reality this much. It's been a while. Big rats? Nope. Anomaly game, but all the anomalies are soft locks. I would actually play that. Hello? I would actually play a game where, like, the game crashes as a punishment for, like, let's say, like, not platforming correctly and things like that. I would actually play that. Sounds ridiculous, but it's true. We are missing the notes on the doors, which is another anomaly we've already seen. I want to experience this game, and I'm having trouble doing that. I'm having a great deal of trouble doing that. Recently tried a Stanley Parable-like game, and I got a bad ending, and it bricks your game on purpose, can only play it once. That sounds kind of fun. Like the button game, but less terrible. The button game was weird, man. I have mixed feelings on the button game, because I actually think it's fairly competent. I also think the fact that it asks if you're a streamer, and if you say yes, it advertises itself and tells you the price tag and where to buy it. Because it knows you have an audience that is watching. And begs you to pay money for it even if you don't play it because you watched it on stream. What a weird fucking game. Oh man. It was so brazen that I couldn't even be mad at it, you know? An anomaly game where it's a regular game but you're a QA testing for the dev. Well, that's most horror games that we play on this stream, to be honest. Hello? Hello, Bones. Authentically, I cannot believe no one has made an Anomaly Souls-like. That's a density of buzzwords that we have not seen since the dawn of the roguelike deck builder. It scares me. It scares me a little. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think, June. There is a no anomaly. If no anomaly, backstab. If anomaly, dodge roll. I like it. I like it. You know what? Hedging my bets. I deserved that, and I'm glad I've been punished. Hello? Immersive Sim Souls Anomaly 4X game. A tactical RPG, MMORPG, social space, cozy deck builder, roguelike, simulator, management sim, asymmetrical multiplayer. You do this? Impressive. Gotcha, yep. PvP, Battle Royale, Extraction Shooter. We found a new anomaly, chat. Survival dating sim. Hero shooter strand like racer. That too. Hi. Can you, like, do anything, or are you just... Excuse me, miss? I'm trying to find anomalies. Could you... Excuse me. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me. I think it's good. Yeah, it's probably good. How rude. I know, I didn't get to see any anomalies. Hello, Xanthus. How you doing? Missed an opportunity to have those floor lights in big hotels be the identifiers for how many anomalies you've seen. Oh, that'd be fun. She seems rude. Honestly, I hate it here. Why is that exit light always there? Probably. I always thought it was up the end there. There goes my rodents. Hello? So, her standing here, her standing at the elevator, big rats, upside down couch. I really feel like we've only seen like 4 or 5 anomalies, and I've beaten this game twice. That's rough. I mean, bone candles and eyes in the bin would help buff up the numbers if they were treated as anomalies, but they are not. That's such a good idea, Ink. That's sort of what I mean when we play a game where it's like there's potential here, and you can sort of see the idea that brought someone here, but it's never actualized. I find that very frustrating. Nothing against the game just being, you know, a bit cheap and dare I say a little undercooked. That's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but like, it's frustrating when you care about the concept maybe more than the development cycle did. Getting another baconery box tomorrow. Take a photo this time. I told you to last time and you didn't. Feel like people need to take photographic evidence because otherwise I just don't fucking believe them. No one goes back for a double dip on the baconery box. It's bad and expensive. Like that one in the pub had the one with the lists all on the wall. Yeah, 10 bells is really good. 10 bells is excellent. 10 bells is like the gold standard of that. Might just need a probability tweak. It definitely does, but I also think there is... Hello? How bad are those things? I just discussed it earlier, Twilight. I had intermittent hiccups for 2 days eating it. Everyone I've ever gotten to take a bite has instantly gotten hiccups. They cost like $22, and I'll show you this if you haven't seen it. It is my favorite photo in the world. They look like this. If you're wondering where the bacon is in this tiny shitty like school cafeteria burger, see that pale tongue here that is not cooked in the least? That's the bacon. You see this sort of pale pink that blends with the half melted cheese? That's the bacon. Is it crispy? Is it crunchy? No. Of course not. You're asking far too much. You wanted cooked bacon? Yeah. Hubris on my behalf, for sure. Hubris on my behalf. Lettuce is thicker than the bacon? Wait, is there lettuce? Wait, no. Honest question. I don't think there's lettuce in there. I genuinely do not believe there is anything green in that. No, there is not. There is most definitely not. Not the pale tongue. I know, I apologize. Chicken treat. Isn't that? Nope. There is nothing green in a baconery box, my friend. It's been a while. Yeah, we could all use a refresher. Yeah, this is rough. I really feel like I should not be playing this game any further. But also, it feels like we haven't seen any of it yet. I feel like I have not been exposed to this video game yet. White creamy lettuce. That's 3 words I didn't want to read. Finally had a chicken baconery. Wait, finally? What do you mean? It's a meme because I had one, like, years ago. What do you mean, finally? How is this game? I'm gonna be 100% honest, not good. I'll be completely transparent, not good. Not a good experience, but we have played some good ones tonight. We've actually had a lot of fun. This one's been rough. Okay, put it this way, it's an anomaly loop game, We've beaten it without finding an anomaly. And if you're thinking, perhaps these eyeballs lodged in the bin are an anomaly? No. That's normal. Is it time to spin the wheel? It would be, however, I'm probably going to pack it in about 20, to be honest. I'm probably going to pack it in about 20. Usual 6-hour mark so I can get some sleep. I'm very tired, I've realized. Have you considered that some anomalies may be held back until you've played for 120 minutes? Ah, yes, of course, of course. Interesting. Hello? Yeah, welcome in, Jeremiah. I hope you're doing well today. Was those rats an anomaly? Nope, completely normal. And the bones? The bones here? The bones that are in this bin? That's also normal. That's also normal. Everything you have seen thus far is normal. Boop. Yes, I could spin the wheel, but I feel like we wouldn't get a fair serving of whatever we land on, so we might just chill, you know? Gotta put this game into good status because it contains rats. Them's the rules. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Welcome on in, Switch. Welcome, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I've just had a redeem for good things. I'll discuss what that is in a moment, but welcome in. If you need to raid and run, get some rest, get some food, anything like that, absolutely no worries. Appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. However, that's a redeem for good things. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that made your day a bit better. If you'd like to discuss it, you don't need to join the Discord or anything like that. You can just post it clean on in chat. We'll have a little bit of a banter about good things, probably before we end stream tonight. So if you guys have got anything you'd like to discuss, again, nothing is too big, nothing is too small, just something you're excited about or happy for or anything like that, I encourage you to join us.
Chicken Treats Baconary Boxes.
That's not one of them. We will not be discussing the Chicken Treat Baconary boxes. I will finish this run, and then we can do some good things. Hello? And then I'll probably be trending towards the end of stream. So welcome in, everyone. I hope you've had a fantastic time across at Switch's stream. Oh my, oh my. This is normal again. It's always bloody normal, chat. It's always normal. Baconary box is not a good thing. True. True and real. Do I even want to finish this run? I'm not sure I do, honestly. I'm not sure I do. We'll see. I want to see a couple more anomalies. I want to see something that makes me go, ah, yes. Creativity. Hello? All normal. One of the door things always been green? Yep, it's green on the left and red on the right was the way we're remembering it. Hi. This one feels like cheating. Do you know what I want to say? I think I bricked the game. I think I bricked the game. I pushed that before the... Yep. I pushed that button before we fully stopped. Guess that's GG. I guess that's GG too. I was gonna say, I genuinely don't believe this game has 32 anomalies. I genuinely, wholly believe it does not. I actually think that is a blatant lie. But I don't know how to figure it out, and I don't necessarily have time to this evening. So, genuine hallway simulator? In many ways, yes. It's getting out of the list. We'll probably resume doing these tomorrow night if we don't get carried away doing something else. But I think for now, we're going to put the wheel to bed, chat. I'm going to put the wheel to bed. And you know what? I'm going to toss on calmer little playlist for us. I don't think we need to head over to the island or anything like that, but I would be curious, chat. Like I said, I reckon I'd like to hear about your good things. If you want to post them in the Discord, you can. If you want to post them in the chat, you can. Whatever place you would like to place them, I will read them out. We'll discuss some good things together. I reckon that'd be a little bit of fun. The anomaly was the trash bin eyes we met along the way. Indeed, indeed. My word. Well, let's talk about some good things, chat. I'm going to read some through the Discord. Why not? Sounds like a fun thing to do. There's a bunch in here that I haven't read yet, which is funny. But I'll go back on some of the ones we haven't read out on stream as well, just in case you guys are curious what people are getting up to. We got one from Jack, by the way, from about 8 p.m. tonight. For the first time since starting tea, I have full hairs and starting to get long enough to be soft. 6.5 years if anyone wants the timeline. Oh, that's really cool. Really fucking cool. 6.5 years is a long-ass time. That's awesome. I love that. We had someone else recently celebrating their like anniversary of getting on, I think it was E, which is really cool. That makes me so happy. Needs to be more accessible. Anyway, we've got some other good things here. We got one from Haywire. Homemade fettuccine alfredo and garlic bread. If I wasn't already sold on a frickin' kebab on Thursday, I'd be thinking about pasta. I'd be thinking about pasta, man. God damn. Hylian's got one in the Discord. Notorious for losing my earbuds, but it's so imperative that I have them. I've had these new ones for like 2 weeks, and I've only lost them once. That's a good job to me. What's something you guys just can't keep your hands on? Do you know what I mean? I am lucky that I'm comfortable wearing my glasses constantly, because I lose them really easy. I lose my glasses very, very easy. Probably unsurprising, you know? Because, like, it, you know, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage if I don't have my glasses on, but still, like, it is unreasonable how easy I can lose them. Hair ties, very common one, very common one. So you like my good thing? I'm back. Welcome back, Hylian. It is a good thing. Congratulations. Tiny accomplishment from Glimmer. 90% done with Rat Climber DLC Zone 1. Really need to push myself to make more cinematic and varied gameplay. Feels good to make progress like that. Hey, I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Looking forward to it, I must say. Looking forward to it. I lost the good things channel. Hang on, I found it. Oh my god. Wireless earbuds actually only wired for me forever. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like I couldn't be trusted with AirPods. I'm gonna be real. There's no way. There's no way. Got one from Jay Reedy. My sister and nephew's gonna be coming over state to visit, and it's gonna be my brother's first time meeting that nephew. The nephew is 3 years old. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, my cousins have had quite a few kids. I think I still haven't met the latest little bugger. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to find the time, man. It's hard to find the time. Oh, goodness. I totally understand. That is really cool, though. I like that. I like that. We got one from Xanthus. Went vinyl shopping. It's been a while since I've found myself in like a nice music store or something like that. I like the big disc. I'm not a vinyl collecting person, but I do understand why it's appealing. I do fully understand why it's appealing, and I feel like if I had more disposable income, I probably would be. Met all 4 of them. My brother never met 3 of them. Fair enough. Sounds like he's getting the opportunity to now. No, my like, I can't believe this is the thing that I'm spending so much money on is, I used to collect Magic the Gathering cards, like full collection kind of collecting. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was like the only That was like the only thing I spent money on for like a long time during my childhood. That's very nice, Jeremiah. Awesome. Sad that it's such an expensive hobby. It is, yeah, it's ridiculously so. And it's the problem with like the limited runs and prints and things like that as well, that it gets worse and worse and worse. Like manufactured scarcity is a big thing amongst it. My younger cousins definitely have kids I haven't met. It's hard to get together sometimes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We got one from Tupperbug. There's a heat warning, but I have AC, parenthesis, finally. Man, I thought I could get through. Like, listen, this is hubris. I live in Western Australia. We get some pretty bad summers down here. I so genuinely thought we could get away using minimal aircon. Because, like, power bills are a thing, right? Like, your power bill is a thing. Pure hubris. Pure hubris is what I'm going to say. I think one of the few things you should want to spend money on is the power bill to keep your ass cool. I'm not going to lie. I think it's fucking necessary, man. Like, I don't know. I think back to the amount of summer days I was, like, sweating up a storm, and I'm like, no, think of the bill. Just turn the AC on. Just turn the AC on. Bugger it. It's overcast and drizzling rain today, so it's not blazing hot. That's a good thing. That is a good thing, yeah. I had a small good thing. It was been raining here pretty much all day, but it was completely bone dry just long enough for me to go down the shops. Simple little good thing, but honestly mattered to me. After the other day where it rained me out exactly long enough between where I was coming from and where I was walking to, I'll take that as a good thing. I will take that as a good thing. Aircon unit has a bit of dehumidifying as well, which is huge. Hey, fantastic. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me to turn my heater off before I crash tonight. Otherwise, we would be very crispy. We got one coming in from Switchleaf. Finally cleaning my room and it feels so much better now. Thanks, parents, for tricking me into doing it. Sometimes you need a trick like that, you know? Sometimes you need a nudge that's not always a nudge that you're aware of. It makes sense to me. I understand. I have wanted to clean up my like stream space quite a bit recently. Because that kind of space where like it's not really large enough to get into a big clean, so like I'm not super happy with it, and I want to make this space a little bit more mine because it's very functional. I've kept a very functional stream space where like it's good in all these various ways that like, you know, day to day I can use it and it's fine, but it doesn't really feel very. It doesn't feel very me necessarily. I need to work on that somehow. I don't know, cleaning and customizing comes together in the same way. Everyone could use a little desk plushie. I agree with that. I actually have several, but like they're on their own little shelf and they're a little bit dusty. Poor guys. Including several little 3D printed things from Geb, which I think is fantastic. Girlfriend's coming over in a bit under a month for a longer time, so they argued that as a reward. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, the yawns, chat, the yawns. We've got one from Heracles. Seeing my high school friends, even if just for a movie, was great. It's harder for fathers to pursue their personal interests. I'm always grateful for when they get to make time together. That's fantastic, yeah. Nope, I agree with that. I'm 30 now. A lot of my friends are and have been parents for some time. If it wasn't already a nightmare scheduling things together, it has only gotten much worse. I fully understand that. But in many ways, like, kind of the scarcity makes you more vulnerable with it as well. You know what I mean? I definitely appreciated what I had in terms of a social life a lot less when I had, like, 9 hours with people a day from, like, working or not necessarily going to school with them. I was homeschooled, but, like, being young and having infinite free time. I definitely appreciated things less. So as much as it can be a bit of a bummer that, like, you know, I only see these people, you know, once every 2 months now, I actually do think sometimes it is a case of absence makes the heart grow fonder. It does matter to me that, like, that time is now meaningful, you know? I don't think that's just a silver lining. I think that is a fact of the matter is, like, you do sometimes need that distance in order to appreciate something that's happening, right? That's how I feel a lot about, like, I've mentioned several times on stream as of recently of, like, people whose schedules have changed and, you know, I only see them every now and again now and things like that. It's not something to grieve, it's something to respect. Exactly. It definitely changes how you carry yourselves and how you interact as well. Very meaningful, I agree. petted a cat the other night on a delivery. It was so soft. You're petting cats out on deliveries? God damn. Must be nice. Must be nice. I like that. That is fantastic. Have I missed any good things in the Discord over time? No, I think we did these the other night. I think we did do these the other night. If anyone's got any good things, feel free to throw them at me. Otherwise, I need to think of something a little bit more for you guys. Need to think of something a little bit more for you guys. What would be one of my good things aside from not getting rained out yesterday? Today. I think one of my good things this evening is gonna be... It's a bit of a boring one, but I'm gonna give you that. Sometimes a good thing's a little bit boring. You know what I mean? Sometimes a good thing's a little bit boring, to be honest. We actually did like a pretty good job shopping recently, because Julian and I were both people that... like have a lot of difficulty convincing ourselves of like what we need and when we need it and things like that. Have you ever been to the grocery store and you have like a full list of things to buy and you get like a couple notches down the list and you're like, oh, I could probably do without that. I could probably do without this, that sort of thing. We're bad for that. We're particularly bad for that, right? Last shop that we did, we actually did a fairly effective... What was your Aldi discovery this time? No discovery, but the big thing that I took away from it is we actually did like a super thorough shop for once. We made a list and I did not, at no point was I like, oh, we don't need that. You know what I mean? Because we're doing okay and we need to look after ourselves a bit better and things like that. And the result is like, we've not had any indecision or anything like that about like, what's for dinner, things like that. There's been no like real confusion behind that. And it really is kind of important, to be honest. I think it's been actually a really, really important thing that we've done that. I guess like realizing that you do need to look after yourself a bit more. It's a very adult thing, but like the good thing for me is like I stopped talking myself out of prioritizing myself in a way. I think that's cool. I don't know if that's a looking for too much of a deep meaning in just buying my whole grocery list, but like I actually do think that's a pretty big thing. Wait until 5% shampoo is left before I rebuy. I'll do worse than that. I don't even buy soap until there's no soap in the house. Like that's the kind of person I am. So it's nice to have like stuff around. It's nice to have like stuff like a cushion of things. I do think that's very important, to be honest. I do. From Selexon, yummy scone breakfast. / lunch. Delicious. Delicious. Man, when's the last time I had one of those? It's been a while. I remember there was, down south, there was like a, God, Minnow's gonna kill me for this, but I used to go to like a soup festival. With all sorts of like pastries and stuff like that for it, like paired with them. Good times, good times. Gosh and golly, well, everybody. You've all been wonderful. You've all been absolutely lovely. But I think I will be looking to wrapping things up right about now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I'm in no hurry out of here, chat, but I am going to put this on screen just to make sure no one raids in last second or anything like that. But I will say, it's been a very fun evening. Thank you all for being here. Contrast, we visited Costco for the first time together and spent over $1,000 on vibes. No regretted purchases yet. We'll see how much is still in date in 6 months' time. Oh, yeah. That would be a pretty monumental shop for me, I'm not gonna lie, but... yeah. That's fair, that's fair. You gotta look after yourself, you know? You gotta look after yourself. Notorious for last-minute raids? It happens, it does happen. That's the reason I put the text up so the thumbnail says it, so people know, you know? So people know. My goodness. Is this Mantis game? I don't know what that means, Hidden. I have no idea what you're talking about, sorry. Thanks for the neat variation stream today. First time watching one of your streams in near full live. Oh yeah. That is a bit of a rarity, isn't it? Hopefully more of the same in the future. We shall see. So thoughtful of you. I try my best. You look like the guard. Still don't know what you're talking about. Instead of Squid Game, I think. Sure. Whatever you say, bud. Anyway, I'm going to start giving you guys the spiel, and I'm going to be looking for someone to raid. So feel free to give me some suggestions. If you've never suggested someone before, please do now. If you've recommended them to me before, I probably have followed them, and I'm looking at them in a big list right now, looking through people who I could be raiding out to. So feel no obligation to mention someone you've mentioned before, but if you have someone that you've just discovered, new streamers, friends and family streamers, someone doing something for charity, anything like that, I would be very, very happy to, if not raid them now, then look to them for raids in the future and that sort of thing. I will have an excellent evening. Thank you, June. I am, to be honest, heading like straight the fuck to bed. I am, in case it wasn't obvious, I have been smashed with fatigue, which is very interesting for me because usually I am wide awake after streaming. So we will see how that one shakes out. If I go live tomorrow and I talk about how much of an amazing night of sleep I got, you guys are going to know what happened. I think it's going to mean that I passed out like fucking immediately after stream. Yeah, no, I'm going to get some rest. I am trying my best to keep back to the 6 hour boundary because 6 hours was already a long ass time when I started pushing for it. And then during the partner push, I started casually doing like 8 to 9 hours. I think when there's a reason for it, that's cool, but I really do need to dial it back and behave myself and be like, no, it's end time, I've got to go to bed kind of thing. Because, yeah, it's good for your sleep schedules, it's good for your mental, it's good for everything. I am going to give you guys the spiel. Well, thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know that every bit as appreciated for being members of this community as well. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is why I have partner. Genuinely, unambiguously, that is why I have partner. So I appreciate you very, very, very much. But also, been dialing back, so sorry I can't be there in the beginning, but at least I can catch you towards the middle and end. You never have to be sorry, June. I'm just always happy to see you. To be honest. I've never been like, oh dang, I'm sad this person sleeps now. You know what I mean? It works for me. Midi and Kel are both on right now. I've been thinking about the pair of them, to be honest. The problem with raiding Midi is Midi has been so deep in the Remedy run that's a little bit more difficult because, like, there's a lot of canon to that's hard to get into. I really do want to raid Midi more, but I feel like that's a particularly difficult selection of games to raid into, if that makes sense. I could say hi to Kel. Easiest thing in the world, to be honest. Kel is like the easiest raid on Twitch. I don't think there's nicer vibes than Kel. I feel this way about a lot of my streamer friends, but like Kel specifically, like I've just never had a bad time hanging out with Kelterus. And also she was hanging out here earlier in the stream. So why the fuck not? I'm going to send you guys over there, specifically because she started less than an hour ago as well, so she's probably going to be going for a while. If what? What am I talking about? I'm going to pop you guys over here, actually. I forgot to use my credits. Holy shit. This is a little thank you screen for all of the raiders coming in, as well as anyone who was gifted or in any way subscribed or donated bits. Not the only people I appreciate, but someone to show a little bit extra appreciation for. So thank you all very much. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, I will just say. Behave yourselves. Make a friend. Streamers' boundaries, rules, and safety is very, very important to me. It should be important to you as well. If you do something over there and a mod or the streamer has to tell me like, oh yeah, I banned a 24-month sub regular of yours, I will ban you in this channel, sight unseen. That's not me threatening you. That's just me saying that, like, you gotta behave yourself, even if it's not in this channel. What we do as a community when we branch out and we make friends and things like that is very important. So let's behave ourselves. Let's make a friend, and I'm going to send you guys over to Kel. I do have a little something, by the way. I do have one other little something for you guys. You know I'm hitting you with that outro song because I do actually love it a lot and it's been very nice. No, but thank you all for joining me. I know the wheel and the horror and the like random unprepared for this sort of streams, like it's very chaotic and not always the right consistent vibe that people want, but I fucking love them so much and I love exploring games with you guys and I love having a good time. But, and I must say this very sincerely, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. Hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye.